Oh, look at that. Look at that, it's actually working now. Alright, I know what was wrong. Actually, I don't know what was wrong because I changed multiple things. But I'm pretty sure I know what was wrong. Pretty sure I know what was wrong. Holy moly. Alright, delete. 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 So, any guesses as to what was wrong? I don't think you'll guess, but I restarted my computer and I did a couple other things. I'd like to hear your guesses. So this is the current live stream, all right? I want to go to like, not this page. I mean, this page is fine, but I want to go to like the stream page. You know what I mean? Like, I know I can do this, but then it always... This. I want to reach this page, but it's like so annoying to get to. But anyway. What do you mean? My streaming software is connected! Oh god, it was just loading. Alright. Holy moly. Okay. This is all good. This is good. This is good. The thumbnail is this. And like, I made this nice thumbnail for last stream, and it never even used it. But we got it. We got it this time. I made sure of it. Okay. What are your guesses? Updates, drivers? Nope. Nope. I did change OBS settings, but I changed it back. Or no. Yeah, I had lowered the bitrate, but I changed it back. So OBS is exactly how it was yesterday. Yeah, 9,000 kilobytes per second, 60 frames a second. Where did I learn kinematics? I learned it from a YouTube video, and then GPT helped me, and then I just kind of kept messing with it until it worked. So what was wrong? The router downstairs was stacked on top of the modem because Natalie was like, she was trying to clean up. She was having some friends over today, and then they were going to a party and whatever. But I would have streamed earlier, but I had to drive him. Anyway, she like, normally our router and modem are just like sitting, not touching each other, but they were like stacked in a corner, like. And all the wires were wrapped around it, and that really, really messed up the reception. But anyway, we're good now. We are good now. How's it going, Cheeky? Yeah, Cosmic, we are back. Okay, so you were formerly Two Perspectives, but you are now Cosmic. I hope. Okay. Okay, this is great. Crosstalk over what? Yeah. It's not good. How's the stream looking? Didn't mean to do that. I feel like from this screen I should be able to like go to the stream. You know? Anyway, oh, maybe it's here. No, frick. I mean, I got the shareable link, and I can just do that, but... Alright, everything's looking good. We're 60 frames a second, 1440p. Let's actually do some stuff now. Thumbnail's looking sexy. Let's do this. You change. What is you change your name not a lot. What does CMDR stand for? You saw my recent vids, Cheeky? Nice. Very clear, concise, polished, and enjoyable. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. The Slammer Tech's amazing. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude, like all my practice from making game dev logs was directly relatable to to robotics game dev to robotics devlogs. Who would have thought? But the difference is the robotics ones are actually interesting to look at. All right. Anyway, these are my editable documents. But really, I want to shove everything in the same document. So that's what I'm going to start with. So we're going to name this CAD Hexapod V1. Save. Now, does it appear over here? Yes, it does. All right. We're starting off strong. Oh, that's short for Commander? Commander Cosmic. Nice. Did not. Interesting. I feel like it should be lowercase MDR because currently how it's all uppercase, it makes it look like an acronym, which it's not. So, is acronym the right word? I think it is. Where like each of the letters stands for another word. But anyway, all right, CAD Hexapod V1. I want to put this file in here and then delete this file. Is that possible? Why are there three different? Okay. I wonder if I could like export it and then re-import it. Is that what I have to do? No. Maybe I just go back to this and just like import. Oh, there is no import. Open a design or drawing from your project. I don't think that's what I want though. Yeah, this just opens it. This doesn't put it into this. Go to insert and then insert the mesh. Oh. I don't want the mesh though. I want like the actual file. Would it be a derive? That's not... It just opened it. I want to put it into this file. Oh my god. Does it have to be the mesh? I guess it doesn't matter if it's the mesh. Oh, I don't even have the mesh. I guess it should be, yeah. It's okay if it's a mesh. This is the only thing I want. Yeah, okay. I think that should be fine. With that said, though. I don't know if the mesh is going to have what I want. I really feel like I should be able to, like, pretty easily do this. Like, this doesn't feel like something that should be hard. Hey, Mr. Fu, what's up, dude? I don't want to open the file. I want to add this CAD model thing into here, into this specific file, and then I'm going to delete everything else. Oh, and I also want to do that with the motor mount. Oh. Ha! Sure. Why not? Ask ChatGPT. Yeah. Sure. All right, now the moment of truth. The fact that this is linked, I think that's an issue. I should have built it in this, I guess. Kind of. Break link? Oh, baby, we got it. We got it. Let's go. Link broken. Delete. Okay, I'm kind of scared to delete this, though. Because I don't have any of the edit history with this now. I think. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, I do. Holy shit. Wait, I'm confused. What is this one? I don't remember chamfering these. Okay, I guess someone else did. That's fine. So this is called Group 1. I feel like this should be servo mount. This is gonna get kind of crazy though. So I want this to be its own component, apparently. I'm kind of scared to delete these at the moment. I mean, I guess this one can be deleted. Fuck, what do you mean it's in use? Wait, so I just can't delete it? It's not in use. I broke the link. What do you mean it's in use? No! Wait. What about this one? I'm kind of scared to delete this, but I mean, it is right here with all of the changes. If you could merge Fusion with Blender, yeah. Hey, Hawk, what's up, dude? Want to see a custom logo you designed in that? Yeah, sure, dude. You don't need to delete the editable documents to create more. Just make them read-only. Oh. Are you sure? Because it says 4 out of 10. Oh, are you saying like... Oh. Oh, and it's just gone. Okay, now it's 3 out of 10. But it's still here. Can I, like, change it still? It appears so. It appears so. Nice. Okay, that's good. Wait, so should I just make everything in its own document and then add it in like I just did? Or should I be making it within here? I feel like I should make it in here just so I have like the other references. Like, because I'm going to be making it in relation to the other pieces I already have. So that answers that. We're in this file. What, can someone tell me what this is? Is this like a group? What just happened? Activate? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so if I activate it, what is happening? Right, because it's, yeah, I got that. My editable documents. I prefer separating each part, one document for the leg and another for the body. The body document would include everything. Got you. Yeah, that, I guess that makes sense. Although, like, what's, like, why does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. I came here to learn. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. I mean, why not just make everything in the body document, though? Hey, Coinem. You know, it's going. It's going. Pac, let me know when you send that. File corruption, yeah. It's easier. You find it easier edit to. Oh my god, you find it easier to edit it later. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was worried about the 10 limit, but you can just make it readable. And then this is everything. Okay, so you're thinking I should just make everything in their own documents and then have one that just combines it all? I'm gonna try I wanna try making it all in the same one. I just wanna see the workflow of that. But I don't understand, like, is this a group and is this a component? Like, what is this? People were talking about, like, components before, and, like, so like, for example, let's try to make a new part. "3D print and robot parts?" Kinda. This camera, I swear to God, guys, I'm sorry. If my camera ever freezes, just let me know. But, it drives me insane. We already have it 3D printed. You can see it. But I made all the parts in Blender, and that's not good. And I want to make it in a CAD program, so we're using Fusion 360. So we're not 3D printing anything, but yeah, we are making the parts. So I guess the next thing I want to try making is, oh god, maybe these, or this rather, which is a little more complicated, but I don't know, it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. It is the Elgato face cam, and it freezes every time my computer, like, so like, I'm pretty sure it froze right there from starting a Blender. I'm not sure. It's like, whenever the computer goes through anything stressful, the camera just like freezes. But I'm looking at a different one. It's a great camera. It's just, I don't know. I also want one that's higher quality. Oh, do you actually? It's crosstalk between USB ports. So how do you fix that, though? When you import a document to another, the imported one gets automatically turned into a component. Okay, but I imported both of these, and one is like a box, and the other is like 3 boxes. And I have no idea what that means. But so they're already a component. Okay, that's interesting. So by right-clicking and activating, that's like me working on this specific component, right? And that's why this history is here, and the other one isn't. So like, for example, if I go, well, okay, how do I create an, oh, so I right click here, creates a new internal or external component in the assembly. So this is, oh, this is an assembly. Oh, interesting. This is an assembly. And this is a component. Okay, so new component, standard. What? So external or internal? Creates an external component and references it in the current design. Creates an internal component directly in the current design. Creates an external component and references it. So does this mean if I click this, would I be choosing something like one of these? But because I'm choosing this, I'm making it in here. I think that makes sense. So I want internal right now. From bodies? I'm making it from scratch. Oh, do I have to start making something first? Okay, so there's nothing. Like, I just made a new component and like there's nothing right now. And that's good. Like, that's what I wanted. I think. Okay. So if I go back to activate this, so we have, okay. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. If I, so let's say we have this motor mount component, right? How do I duplicate this? Create copy? Okay, but now my question is, like, if I change one, would the other one change? Or do I have to change this one, right? Yeah, look, they're both highlighting. But what if I do this one? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Now, what if I add an additional thing onto this though? That's what I'm curious about, really. So like, I have this one activated. You sent it in Discord? All right, I'll check it out really quick. Oh my god, dude, that's sick. Look at this. You made this in Fusion 360? Dude. Was this the reference or was this? I can't even tell. This is so cool. Is that Legos? That's awesome. Ah, okay, that's the reference one. Nice. Is Legos you design. Dude, that's sick. Nice job. SolidWorks is a huge pain in the ass. Well, Fusion 360 so far isn't bad. Okay, and then the one box is component. That makes sense. Yeah, the sketches weren't fully constrained. Well, we'll find out. If it bites me in the ass, it is what it is. Something to do with USB sleep awake. Is that setting? Oh, in Windows. I'll have to look into that. Yeah. I'll need to look into that. Press and hold the control key on your keyboard and click on the face cam settings. Oh, okay. I do want to fix this. Why do I have to hold control for that? this. Next to device? Oh. Which should it be, bulk or isochronous? Ooh, wow. Isochronous. Well, all right. There you go. Okay. 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 All right, let's see if it freezes again. If it freezes, it's your fault now. So, all right. Anyway, my question was, can I now add, if I like make a change to one of these duplicates, right? We have this one and this one. If I make a change, so like let's say I want to bevel this or whatever, fillet it. Oh, it does both. Look at that. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, that's wonderful. All right, I'm happy. We don't need that anymore. So now I know that if I create a copy of a component and I do anything to the component, it updates all of them. That is fantastic. I wonder if I can make a component for this insert whole thing. But I don't know. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Let's see. I'm thinking the tibia. It's like the natural next step. So I want to open a mesh. Insert. I want to insert a mesh just as a reference. And if we go to probably this. Yes, good. I wonder if this is already the right size. It appears to be, which would make sense. Now, they don't fit perfectly because we have been changing the size. But, you know. Also, this piece is going to be interesting because we want to mirror it. Actually, sorry. That doesn't make it interesting. That's not hard to do. Okay. This is cool though. So this part, I'm thinking I want the curve. I want it to match the curve that we added. That's not hard though. I don't think it should indent either. I think it should just be straight. I can start indenting here, or tapering, or whatever word you want to use. For the curves, I'm pretty sure we can use some sort of like path generation or something. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I think I should just draw this flat shape and then extrude it up. That would be a little bit easier, I think. I'm trying to just imagine like how I want to create this piece. Maybe would it make more sense to like just do this entire thing extruded and then cut out the middle? I'm not sure. Hey, oh my God, Sri Ram Naravati, how's it going? Still doing CAD, you know it. This is definitely a more tricky part, and also keep in mind it does not have to be exact. In fact, it's definitely not going to be exact. I'm just trying to think of like what I want to do with those. $30? What about 30 hours? Where do you see that? I do like how it tapers down to like this kind of point, but at the same time it doesn't really need to. Okay, stop, please. Okay, so let's not make it taper like these two at the end, which is fine. So I think I should start with just this piece with nothing cut out of the middle. I think that's a good place to start. I guess the question is, how do I make that piece? I have a line here, I have a line here. Can I do like some sort of... Oh, we'll see. I'm going to... Oh crap, wait. Did I just add this into... I think I just added this into this component, but I wanted to add it, I guess, into this component. I mean, I don't see... Would I just be able to do like this? What is this? Oh. Okay, I can't drag and drop it. I am unable to... Oh. There we go. Okay. So now if we activate this component, all we see is this. Wonderful. So again, I just want to make this kind of like point shape. But the thing is, it's a straight line from here to here, and then it's a point. We can actually use this. It's kind of like a reference. Doesn't have to be exact at this point though. So it does need to be flat from here to here. Okay, let's see. So I'm in the sketch right now. Like we have this line. Oh, you know what? Hold on. As I said, this should be straight. And then maybe we have a line here. And I actually, now is the time I can change the angle. This is actually curved a little too much, just a little bit. So we can address that now. I mean, this is when we can change pretty much anything. So now I want to connect this to this. Okay. Do I not get to edit this side of the spline? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty nice. How do I like... Oh. Yeah, alright, that's pretty simple. Not exactly what I'm looking for. We're close, though. That's better. Much better. Maybe. Oh God, I could mess with this for ages to get the perfect curve. Like, what am I even looking for here? I kind of just want it to be like... I don't even know. What the frick? What just happened? Okay, we're not gonna go into that. Oh, God damn it. Sorry, I was in the wrong camera. I know you love staring at my face, though. But, Hey, David. How's it going, man? Actually, no. I totally had that camera there on purpose. Definitely on purpose. We're getting closer. It's tough. Okay, this part is kind of hard because I don't even know what I want. Like, so it's like... And then whatever I do is locked in permanently. No, that's not even true, but... Actually, that's extremely not true, especially for Fusion. Is the music a little quiet? I'll turn it up. Oh, there's an arc? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Where's arc? Of course. Tangent arc? I want it to be tangent to this line. Is that possible? That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, Lord. Do you know how long I was gonna just sit there messing with that spline? At least 5 more minutes. Thank you, Nick. See you later, Cosmic. I'm glad you could catch the beginning of it. Yeah, the VOD will obviously be on YouTube for the rest. But all right. Or I mean, this still looks. This isn't even as curvy, but it still is curvy. It's thicker too. I do like how kind of like thin the legs are. It's because this one like goes out even more. Can I change like how long, like where this curve starts? I don't think I can. Well, actually, I think I can by like dragging this to the right. I wonder. Of course, arc isn't. Can I just have more buttons here? Like, is that possible? Does the technology exist? Like, I hate how so much is hidden. Okay, and now I should be able to like dynamically change this. Yeah, baby. All right. Sort of. Hold on. Well, yeah. But then it's changing at the end a little bit. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, ooh, the more I look at, that's a nice curve right there. Hover the mouse over top and click the 3 dots. What was that responding to? Sorry. You're sitting on 64K imps. Oh my god, dude. Also, I don't think the watch time is gonna... I got rid of almost all the annoying streaming stuff. I know it makes it really boring to watch sometimes, but it is what it is. Me getting constantly distracted by a bunch of sounds kind of does not help. Are you serious? I don't see the 3 dots. Tell me how to add this. How do I add this? That would be so huge. Oh my god! Dude, let's go! Okay. Okay, what else do I want to add? Oh my god, this is amazing. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could click these. I had no idea I could click these. What? Oh man, okay. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, duh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Stop, please stop. All right. I mean, this is all of them, right? All right, anyway, let's keep going. So this is literally perfect. Except for this size. So now let's fix that size, I guess. Can I project this? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. That's perfect. So I want this to match up exactly with this. How do I do that? I do like it when things happen first try. Like when I'm able to do things first try. Okay. And I want this to match up with this. And I want this to match up with this. Cool. Everything else, all of this literally doesn't matter. Like I can do whatever I want with this. For example, like yeah, what size and what angle do I want? I got my caliper. You're coming from a Blender background. That is correct. And just the word background is doing a lot of work there. I am a game dev and I like to program things. I only use Blender if I absolutely have to. So, but I do have a lot of hours in it, unfortunately. 13.5 is the thick part of the tibia, which is like this. So what is this length? Whoa, that's only 7.5? That's concerning. That's only 7.5. That is 7.5. That is way too small. Is that too small? Okay, honestly, that's not... I guess, what do I want it to be? That's the question. 10. Yeah, that works. How do I make this 10? Oh, fuck off, dude. There, thank you. Sorry, excuse my language. 10. Cool. Stop! Oh my gosh. Alright. Why am I unable... Uh-oh. I want to set the angle from here to here. Yes, let's go. Never mind. Stop. Why did it do that? What if I put it back to 9? Oh, okay. Well, what do I want? Like 35, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Okay, that is just so obnoxious. Okay. Oh, well, I guess what I actually want is are these two things to be right angles, or at least no, not both, just this one. Okay. I want this to be a right angle. How do I do that? Probably the same thing, right? Dude, stop, please. Oh, I can probably just change it like that. Stop! What is happening? Oh, I had both of them selected. All right. This is driving me insane. Wait, that's not... Okay, there has to be a different way to do this. I want this angle to be... Frick. It can't be 90 because it's an arc. That does make sense. All right, we'll go back to this. So, I mean, I feel like it should be a little more than 35. Can we try 40? That looks better. Can it just stop frickin' moving for 1 second? Because this, I mean, this is like... more than 40. Oh yeah, baby. I don't think you guys can see this, but I'm putting the actual piece on my screen, and the tip of the piece, I've scaled it. So I don't know how to show you guys this. You still can't see my screen. That's okay. The actual piece is on my screen right now, and it's scaled properly, and the tip is right here. So the new piece is going to end up here. Which should be a lot better. Yeah, I went a little too much on the curve in the current piece. I like this. I like this a lot. I might have uncurved it too much though. Maybe I should go to like here. I'm not really sure. Let's try. And then can I... What just happened? I pressed escape. Okay. Can I like move this? Oh, that is so... Look at this! Look at this! I can move it wherever I want. I love it. This is such a powerful piece of software. All right. So this is the real one. I'm now realizing I actually have the real one. Right here. Oh god. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, what do I want it to look like? I do want it to be a little shorter too, just a little bit. All right, we're going with that. So we've got this wonderful piece. Actually, let's go back into the sketch for a second. I want to, can I make this piece like, can I trim it or something? Or this should be like a construction line. Yeah. This as well. So now this, wait, why aren't these construction? That's annoying. So projected lines aren't construction lines? The hell? I don't want these lines to... Did that work? Okay, I think that actually worked. Still annoying though. All right. There, look at that. So we hover it. It's just a nice piece. That's a nice piece. Hey, Elko, what's up, dude? I was lurking, but I have to say that was effing dumb. Are you referring to me using this instead? Remember that time I beat you in a foot race? You didn't win. Although, look. We should have a rematch on a sidewalk that isn't decrepit. You can also set the radius of the arc. Is that not what I did? Work harder, not smarter. Exactly. A better way to add 90 degrees relation of something, use the perpendicular constraint. True. That's very true. That's a good point. Wait, how? What would be perpendicular to what? Are you sure? That's 90 though. Sorry. Oh, I was really confused. I wanted 45, not 90. Oh, you mean this? Am I able to do that? Yeah, I literally, because it's an arc, I guess. It's an arc. It's not letting me select it. That's okay though. Yeah, keep in mind the perpendicular though. That's a good point. All right. Anyway, let's extrude this bad boy. So this is how tall I made it, and what is that height? That's not right. That's a little bit misleading. How do I get the height of this? I don't think that's gonna work. All right, someone help me. How do I get the height of this? I feel like there should be like a really easy way to do this that I'm just completely missing. Oh, I remember. I do the face. My bad. I remember now. So inspect. You want to... Am I not even allowed to click the face? Okay, I can't click the face. All right, whatever. It's looking like 8. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But you've been to the gym? Hell yeah, man. Try to use your caliper on the real part. I can. Oh, you know what? Yeah, wow, it's 8 on the dot. Holy crap. I can just go in the blender and check. I mean, we know it's 8, but oh my god, now I'm using fusion controls. So what I want to do is this, but this isn't where I want to measure. I wanted to measure from here. Darn it. Yeah, like it's basically 8. Yeah. Cool. I like that. It's a good number. Let's do that. All right, that's a good start. So we've got our basic shape down. Let's, ooh, what are we? Let's just cut out the center and go from there, I think. Yeah. Just making sure. I mean, I guess before cutting the center, we can do this. And it's sized correctly, right? Yeah. So let's create a new sketch on this face. I'm sorry. No, we're not creating a new sketch on the face. Sorry. We're literally just grabbing these corners and adding a fillet. We're adding a fillet. How do I see this thing? Can I... Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I click... Wait, what is happening right now? I'm clicking this curve, and it's like... Alright, well, we can change it later. I mean, I'm not able to, like, edit this right now, right? Yeah, radius 10. Radius 10. Good. Okay, so that should match up perfectly, which is what we want. Now I think we can cut out the center. I think that's the next thing we want to do. So now we want to create a sketch on the top. And... just trying to think of the best way to do this. Is there a way to like kind of draw like a sketch that's the outline of this? Does that make sense? Like I take this and then I like make it like I get a loop of it. Is it nice? Let's go. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thing is, I'm not sure if this is even what I want. That might be too small. There needs to be enough room here. Okay. Can I like... I guess I just do this and then work from there. Although... Man, it's like what I want to do, but it's also not what I want to do. Oh. Okay, I can just delete it. Oh, but I can't. Oh, everything's like constrained. So like I just undid. All right. I don't think I can move this, right? Yeah. I guess what I want to do is delete these. Why is this? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. My problem now is like this part. I want it to get thinner as I go, and I feel like I should just. Oh. Well, I don't know. That was kind of a complete waste of time. This is close, but it's not what I want. I want it to get thinner, so... Instead of trying to, like, mess with, whatever that was called, the offset, I'm just gonna draw from scratch. Oh my god, how many times do... Okay, are we... So... Yeah, this is my current sketch, right? We can start with like a rectangle and go from there. I think okay, I want it to be in line with this line. Like that. That's good. That's good. And now when does it start curving? It starts curving here and here. So I want this point to be like here, in line here. How do I do that? Coincident, possibly? No. What about this? Hey, there we go. But that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Maybe I can just like... Oh, that's another thing. How do I get rid of this constraint? Specifically this vertical constraint. I can just delete the line. Now can I make these? Like, I know I can draw a construction line here, but maybe that's what I should do. The power of lines. Stop. Stop. Of course, it just disappears. Do I even need the vertical constraint? What just happened? I can't even move it anymore. Wait, what just happened? Is that what I should have done? I know it was already fine, but I just want to do that again. Just felt right. How do I like get out? Oh, all right. What did I just do? Okay. And then can I just do that? And now I can't move it anymore, which is what I want. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now I want a line here. I am going to scream. I just want to draw one line. I need to press escape though. And then I want this to be parallel with this. Yes, good. We got that tangent arc. Oh, you know what? In this case, I actually do want a second one. Okay. We're close. And now I just... Oh, I actually can't move this. That's curious. Oh, I can move that, though. Well, how do I want to do this? Can I take... Is this a measurement? No, that's not what I want. When in doubt, add another line. There we go. And I want these two lines to be equal to each other. And now if I do this, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, Now it's just like, what do I want it to look like? I'm thinking that. Keep in mind there needs to be room for a screw here. I'll rechat soon. I'm in the flow right now. Looks good to me. So let's finish our sketch, and we want to just, we want to cut this. We want to extrude this downward throughout the entire part. Okay, this is good. We're making progress. Really quick, I just want to move this up. And then activate this. So look at that. Very nice. There is a gap here. I'm just scared. Like, I don't want to make it too close because obviously when you 3D print something, it gets bigger typically. But nice. Hey, Jose, what's up? I do have Discord. Yes, I do have Discord. Oh, like a Discord server. Yeah. It's for my, I don't have a Discord server for the robotics channel yet. But here is an invite link to the gaming server. I haven't made a robotics server yet, just because there's nothing really to talk about. Like, I didn't release anything yet, so like, You look forward to my progress. Thanks, Dervius. I appreciate that. To remove the constraint. Oh, I just pressed delete. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. Yeah, I did design everything in Blender before this. And I mean, it did the job, but it's definitely not the right tool. How did you make your Hexapod robot without knowing CAD? I made the whole thing in Blender. There's a tool that really helped it's called like Bool tool, and it allowed me to make objects and like cut and then use that object to like cut other objects. So yeah. All right, let's see. So we want to go back to this component. Oh no, wait a second. Is this every change I've ever made here? Is that okay? How do I minimize this? Wait, what? What is this? Dang, I was under the impression that this the history would have been saved specifically in this component as long as I had the component activated when I was working on it. Is that not the case? Oh my god. Sorry, my I am actually busy. Those messages should probably not pop up on stream. But you know. Okay. Can I like shut off WhatsApp for a second? Okay. Stop. Gotta add fillets or my engineering professor will join and yell at you. We'll get there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I promise. Hey, Anani, what's up? It's going well. We had a little bit of issues with the stream at first, but I was able to fix it, and we are making the tibia. Okay, hold on. Mute chat for 8 hours. Stop! Okay, it's gonna stop now. Okay, sorry about that. I should have done that immediately. Okay, what were we doing? I was wondering like why we have this history here when I had this activated while I was doing it. Like, I'm concerned now that if I make my parts within this, the history is just gonna get crazy. Should I put this within an assembly so that the history is like contained? How did I learn to code in Arduino? I mean, I already knew how to code from my computer science degree plus game dev experience, so just like figuring out how to code in Arduino was pretty easy, honestly. Like, I don't want to make any more edits until I know that this isn't going to be an issue. Okay, so I should be putting it in an assembly. Shit. Should I remake this entire thing then, or? Oh, but if I put it in assembly, this stuff will go away in a good, like that's a good thing. I don't know how to make an assembly. Sorry, nothing changed for you guys, but for me it changed. Oh. I was very confused. Anyway, okay, how do you make an assembly? Oh. Interesting. Will this make an assembly? I'm playing Apex and listen to me in the background. Webcam isn't freezing anymore. Not yet. All right, Anani, how do I make an assembly? Oh, it almost worked, I think. Wait, did that work? I am so confused. I don't know if this worked. I think it did though. What is that? What is this? I think it worked, but like, what is this? I don't even know. The origin? Isn't there already an origin? Did I do it right? Oh, come on, this stuff is still here though. Opening your settings shows your email. I don't care. Do you already have one created at the top? So there's this one, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, it's no longer in assembly, but I think that worked. But then it creates this thing. Oh, because I'm literally telling it to create a new component, and because I'm creating a new component here, it turns it into an assembly. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I can just delete that now. Oh, no, I can't, because now it's no longer an assembly. Dude, what on earth? All right, so what I want to do is have these edits like put into like a oh. Oh, like that. That's what I want to do. Okay. Am I gonna... How do I undo? Oh, you can't undo that. All right. It's fine, I guess. So like if I go into here, like if I make another edit, is it gonna add it into this group? So for example, I'm just gonna like do a quick edit. This is something I want to do, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to do it yet, but I'll do it anyway. And should this be curved? I feel like this shouldn't be curved. Yeah, look, it's not in the group. Oh, that's super annoying. I mean, why would it be in the group? Damn, man. What is the workflow here? Like what? Uh-oh. I might have to 1 second, guys. Sorry, they're at a party right now, or some sort of gala for their college class or school or something. I don't know what's going on, but my brother's gonna pick them up, so we're fine. Okay, right. So anyway, can't you just separate each part then add them to the assembly later? Yeah. By separate each part, do you mean build them in another file? I want to build them all here if possible. Or should I build them in a separate file and then like add them in? The thing is, man, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should do that because it'll just be added as this thing. And then I can just make it readable. I don't know. I guess my thought process was I didn't want to have like literally 20 different like these things. No. I didn't want to have 20 of these things just like floating around. If I just make it in here, it'd be like easier, but if the design history is going to get all borked up. Hey, Car, what's up, dude? Still building a set design that you've worked on for over a month. Wow, nice. Oh, you can't read it very well? All right. That's not good. Maybe expand group? Oh, no. How do I add this into the group? I think I need to make the assembly first, but I already... Or, wait. Okay, let's try this. So we're gonna delete that. We have this group. We have the tibia, right? How do I make this an assembly? I think is my first question. If I add a new component to it, it'll just make it an assembly. So now this is an assembly, right? So if I activate this, can I like get rid of this? If I delete this group, will it delete the entire thing? Surely it would not, right? Good, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So this is now an assembly, but when I go back to this, it's still freaking expanded. So that's where I'm kind of confused. What if, okay, I have an idea. Can I like take this and open it as a new file? God, this is like isolate? What does that mean? What does isolate mean? I don't know. Just makes everything else invisible, I guess. This is really frustrating because I built this wonderful piece, but it's polluting the design history of the entire thing, and that's not what I want. So yeah, I think, I don't know. Hey, Pixel, what's up? Huzzah, it's CAD. It is indeed. It is indeed. And the Twitch stream is actually working. I don't really want to, I guess I can continue for this one specifically and figure it out after I'm done. Yeah, let's do that. We'll figure it out later. All right, so what's the next step with this? What do I want to do? Let's move it up a little bit first. So it's more in line, yeah, with that piece. I think we could add these. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to create a sketch on this top layer. And I want to make a crossbeam here and here. I'll keep these for now just so I get like the general idea. Would it be easier to draw this rectangle, or should I draw the line? Or should I draw two lines? Yeah, because this is forcing it to be vertical. We can just draw the lines, it's fine. So like something here. And something here. Okay, and we can make this invisible again. So what do we want this to look like? Well, first off, these should be parallel. As well as these. But that still should, I still should be able to rotate this, right? I don't know what I just did. Is there even like a rotate tool? I don't. I'm not sure if there is. There probably is. Yeah. Yep, that looks about right. And this is already pretty good. All right, now I feel like, I mean, I can just extrude this down, but should these lines be here? It's weird, like I just want, I want this shape, right? Or maybe I can just, oh, I already have that shape. I can just do that. Nice. And I want to extrude to this line, but I have no idea how to do that. Didn't we make it 8? That's the wrong direction. But like, but what if I end up changing this height? Like, oh my god. I want to like extrude it down to object. But how do I select the object? Oh, I have to just select it. Okay, that actually makes sense. All right. All right, it's looking good, I think. Now, this part is, right now how I'm making it is a bit different. I made these cross beams on the real part indented. Talk about an unfun modeling program. I think it's kind of cool. Do you think you'd ever add some skin to the Hexapod? Yes, I do. That's a great question. Natalie, my fiance, also wants to add skin to it, and I think she has some interesting ideas. Yeah, I definitely want to. So like from here, I could do a couple things. Like I wonder what it would look like if I just took this and and this, and added a chamfer. Oh, see, it pushes it all the way to there. Definitely not bad. The thing is, I wanted this to be flat, but maybe, I mean, maybe not. Or like, you know, I didn't want this part to indent. I wanted the indent that's right here, but how would that even work? I'm not sure. It wouldn't really work. Okay, this isn't bad. But I don't want this end to be pushed in. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. What would that look like? I'm not sure. It wouldn't be too bad. And then the piece also tapers like this. And to do that, I could probably just do a cut. Give me a second. All right. Then I could add the holes later. Or I could add the three screw holes, or rather 5 screw holes now. Yeah, let's add the holes now. Exactly what I wanted. Did I even make a sketch there? I don't think I did. Should I like make a sketch and place points? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. So we're gonna make the points where the holes should be. I need to project these 2 holes onto my sketch. And everything else I'll just place manually. So we have this, which is perfect. Can I just copy and paste this? Oh, that's kind of nice. All right. This isn't the hole I want, though. It's fine. All right, something like that. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I made too many holes. Nice. Holy shit. All right, one of them lost their keys or something. I don't know. They're wasted. Oh god. You guys might end up seeing them. Holy crap. Hello. Why are you calling me back? Why did you call me? Why did you call me? Oh my god. Natalie, how much have you had to drink? Enough? Yeah. I can tell. You're having a really good night. Honestly, I'll leave those calls unmuted. I don't even know if you guys can hear, honestly, but probably best if you can't. You have donation alerts? I have no alerts right now, but if you donated, I really appreciate it. I should probably have some sort of alerts, I'm not gonna lie. But I think, okay, it looks like someone just, Dervius subscribed with Prime 44 minutes ago, so I really appreciate that. If you're even still here, Dervius, thank you. But yeah, I should probably turn those on, shouldn't I? I'll get that set up. I'm just not doing that at the moment. I swear to God I had these lines. Can I like make it a construction line? Oh, okay. I'm drawing it as a construction line. Who would have thought? That doesn't look right. Is it not? All right, for some reason that can't happen, and I don't really know why. Is that, wait. So, okay, now I don't know if you just typed that out or you actually did that. God damn it. Oh man, give me a second. Hey, Jewstone, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it, man. Loving the Hexapod series. Keep it up. Thanks. I really appreciate that. But yeah, from my point of view, it looks like it looks like you could just type that and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, which is kind of funny. But I don't have donation alerts. Although if you do super chats, I will make a big deal about it. So thank you. Okay. See, I probably shouldn't have said that because now people, doesn't matter. I just want this centered between here and here. It is. Concentric. I think that works, what I just did. Yeah, that's better. There we go. I had placed it incorrectly last time. I believe. Okay, we've got our holes all lined up. Beautifully. Let's finish the sketch. Wait, okay, hold on. Oh, what just happened? Oh no. Oh no, I made the entire thing in this. Oh shit. Okay, that's okay. I think I can just do that. Oh, please, Lord. Okay, we're gonna make it again. I am so sorry. But, oh my god, did I actually make this sketch in here too? What a nightmare. I needed to have this active first. Okay, well, fortunately, it was a really easy sketch to make. Okay, now the sketch is here. My bad. My bad. Alright, so again, the first thing I want to do is project the hole like so. And then really quick, what just happened? Oh my god, dude. You have to like enter everything, man. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just annoying sometimes. All right, but now like I'm gonna be able to do this like significantly quicker. Yep, we have the tibia activated. I'm glad I caught that though. We gotta be careful with working in the wrong space. Okay. Look at us fully constraining things like a good CAD monkey. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's try this again. How about that? Hole. How big does this hole need to be? Not that big. Countersink. That's exactly what we want. I mean, we can just change it later. Where do I edit the countersunk? Oh. Look at us go. Nice. No idea how big that needs to be, but anyway, I believe I can do control click, or even just click. I just need to click. Oh my god. Look how easy that is. All right. Cool. That's cool. So we're back into this. Let's go back into this. Oh man. Okay, there is actually an issue with this. So because I wanted to like make this whole thing kind of slant down, but because I just made the holes here, that's not gonna work. Although I'm curious what would happen if I try to make the slant cut and then move this sketch and holes to the right of it. I'm gonna try that. Actually, wait, there might be an easier way to do this. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh shit, I'll be right back. I forgot I deadbolted the door, and no one would have been able to get back into the house. You know what your Hexapod needs? 4 rotors that can fold out. Rotors? So it can fly. Oh man. All right. What I want to do is like take this entire face and like tilt it down, but I doubt that's a thing. I don't know. Like, part of me just wants to like cut it. So like, for example, I make a sketch. Guys, I'm gonna apologize in advance because they're very drunk. Like I want to make a sketch like on this plane. Like, oh man, how do I do this? I want to create a plane through 2 edges. Is that possible? Oh, that's pretty nice. Yes, look at that. Okay. And now, can I make a sketch on this plane? Whoa, what just happened? Oh, that's the plane. That's the plane. Okay. And now I just want to make a cut through this plane. Oh, whoa. No. I just want to rotate this entire thing. What is happening? Okay, it's whatever. Ooh, you can choose the rotation point. That's cool. Natalie, I'm streaming right now, so be careful. Okay, don't puke, please. I wish this didn't snap. Maybe like 1.5? Maybe like that.
What's happening?
I am streaming. What are you doing? Oh my god. I don't think you are on camera if you're curious. I'm testing how many MBs I can add the dream scene. And you've reached up to 352. Oh my god, dude. You're not gonna get banned 2 nights in a row. I know. I've been feeling good. It's nice. This could work. I think this will work. We'll see. That's not bad, actually. It's just the countersunk holes are kind of messed up. Yeah, it makes like a weird thing here, but I can actually fix that, I think. Hold on. Okay, so this is the extrude. Can I like... Oh, see, this would be crazy if I could. But like... Oh man, how do I want to do this? I wanna like make it... This would be so much easier in Blender. At least for me. Would it even be possible? I don't even think it is possible. I think I should just leave it. Or you know, like move. Or just move this whole thing. This is really annoying that I just can't move the entire shape. Wait. All right, how about that? What is that? Yeah, that's better. I don't know if it's weird that it starts getting lower here, but or you know that it starts like tapering off here. Maybe I don't do it at an angle. Maybe I'm just being really dumb about this. Hold on, let me delete both these things. Let's just try making a let's try making a sketch on this face. I think I like massively overcomplicated that. Yeah, that's so much better. And it does the exact, it does basically the exact same thing. I don't know why I didn't try that first. All right, so here's the issue now. My holes are no longer countersunk. So my question is, can I move this and this to the right of these two things? kind of worked. But I think instead of doing that, I think I should just redo the holes again. Oh, I see why that didn't work. Because the sketch was on the wrong plane. What on earth is happening right now? Wait, what happened? Not sure. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I kind of want it to start tapering even farther down though. Like there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. What am I gonna do about these holes though? So I mean, let's delete that. Like this sketch, there's nothing. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with this sketch, but. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to create the sketch on this plane now. This plane is where the holes need to be. But then the holes, no, that's not true because then the holes are gonna be sideways. Oh, shit. I want the holes to be vertical. Oh my goodness. How do I get my holes back? I don't get my holes back, do I? Oh, there they are. Are they leaving Natalie with me? Keep the holes, do the taper, then add the countersink. Oh, what's up, Prejudiceptor? 1 second. All right, well, they had a good time. Create the countersinks. Oh, create the countersinks on that plane. And then add, yeah. How do I do? I mean, I can do that. I can I can chamfer it, but the chamfer is gonna be at the wrong angle. I basically want to take the hole in countersink and just make it vertical. You know what I mean? Like, how how do I make this entire thing just go down? Like, could I make this hole go down? I mean, it's constrained pretty hard. Oh, man. Okay, I'll try that. Should I un-countersink the holes then? Okay, so the plane is here. Now what? Do I make another hole? But I still want the countersink to be vertical though. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, that's a good point. Natalie is so hammered right now. How do I make these holes appear in the sketch? Do I even need to do that? Oh, I guess they're already there. Okay, so now I can create...
Good night, Natalie.
Interesting. Hey, is she okay?
No, go be with Natalie, Ryan.
What do you mean go be with her? What do you...
I think she's just gonna throw up a little, but she's fine. Haley, calm down. She's not dying.
Yeah, good call with that. Oh god. Yeah, it'll end up vertical. Yep, I agree. That's a good point. I guess I'm just trying to think, like, what if it did matter, or what if the angle was more? Like, how would I end up doing that? I don't know. Screw. All right, it's 5.08 millimeters. So the countersink apparently needs to be 5. What just happened? Was that 5? Okay, it didn't appear to change. No, stop. Oh my god. Okay, 5. Good. Okay. Over here as well. I guess like this is just the countersink part of the hole. Fair enough. And then let's go back to this hole and add the countersink. It's okay that these get countersinked as well. It doesn't matter. Because they're just countersinked again. All right, cool. Okay, I like that. I think that's the entire part, guys. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. So that wasn't too bad, honestly. Let's finish it off with a chamfer. Do I have to select everything? What size chamfer should I do for 3D printing? I just did 0.2, but maybe I should do 0.4. I'm not sure. Oh, what's wrong with this? Oh, okay. This is, yeah, it's probably... Uh-oh. All right, well, let's edit this really quick. Oh crap! I wanted this to be an equal distance one, and let's make it 0.4. Okay, just so it definitely fits. Okay, so what's going on here? What did I do wrong? It's using cached geometry. What does that mean, cached geometry? And also, I thought this hole was part of it. Not sure why that matters either way, though. Oh. Why did that fix it? Whatever. If you want to chamfer all the edges that are on the face, you can actually select the face. Oh, that's nice. I guess I don't want to chamfer the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. So I can select the face. Can I just right-click and press chamfer? Shell. That's interesting. Oh, that's really cool. Thanks. Yeah, be careful. I get why you should be careful with that, but I mean, in this case, it's a super simple one. Nice. All right. This edge, should that be rounded? I can get behind rounding this. I think that makes sense. So we actually want to go back to all the way to the beginning, actually. I think, or maybe not the beginning. Like I want. So what do I want to do? I want to go here. I want to fillet these edges a bit. Not too much. And then it should just update everything else. Look at that. So freaking powerful. All right, but something did go wrong. So now something's wrong with this. Ah, yes. Wait, but I never actually used this plane, so I actually don't even need this. So it's actually my bad for leaving it up. All right. It's a nice piece. And if we go back to this, we can see it together with the other one. 0.4 is kind of a lot. Should it be 0.2? I'm okay with it chamfering the holes at the bottom. Filleting the interior. I don't know if I want the interior filleted. I'm kind of so like I know I could, but or are you saying fillet it for like a structural reason? If that's the reason, then I'm kind of with you there. That's not a bad idea. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. The bottom of this piece disappeared. Oh no. Oh, I think it's because I moved it. Okay, well, let's see if I can fix this. I'll look to fillet it later, but so okay, let's go into this. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because I have the piece here, but I would like to try to fix this. So this move, I believe, broke the entire thing. I don't think moving this back down would break everything. We'll see, I guess. Okay, so that did fix it. What is this? Base mesh feature. Not really sure, but if we go back to this, hopefully everything's fine. Everything was not fine. Shit. That's interesting. So it looks like because I use this piece to reference this piece, it did not like that. I'm not entirely sure what I should have done. I mean, it looks like the only thing that got messed up was that cut. So it was after this. Yeah, for some reason this cut just doesn't exist anymore. That's super weird. I mean, I can try it again. Oh, it's because the sketch is in a different spot. Interesting. That is very interesting. Is this... kind of confused, honestly. Like... So I must have drawn the sketch on this object on accident? Oh, no. I'm not really sure, I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of confusing. Yeah, look. Oh, and then I move the tibia up, which... or something like that. Yeah. I mean, what if I just do that? Okay, it put the little playhead thing all the way back there. Why can't I? What is this move? Can we just delete that move? Yeah, I guess we can. What on earth is happening? What object am I editing right now? What? Okay, I think I understand what happened. I am like somehow simultaneously editing both things. Oh, that's super confusing. And now I'm in a sketch, but I can't escape the sketch. Oh, is it? Oh, never mind. Wow, this is wild. Okay. Well, this is what I get for using this piece as a reference, I guess. Huh. Is it because I have this selected? Like, all right. If I delete this, because I can just put it back in. If I delete this, will things? Oh, I guess it's fine. I can just add it back in. It's not a big deal. I think. the hell? I think I messed it up. I think I messed it up. Okay. We've got a lot of yellow going on, and I have a feeling it's because I deleted the thing that was being referenced. It's just the sketch visibility is on. Oh yeah, you're probably right. No, it's too late now. The inside corner. Oh, because they're aesthetically pleasing? Yeah, maybe. I'll see. I'll try it, but I want to fix this first. I want to try to at least. Okay, failed to get one reference failure. Yes, that makes sense because I deleted it. Can we just delete the reference? It's just gonna be a bunch of a bunch of reference failures. I hope. Do I care? I mean, I could just delete the sketches. I definitely should not do that, but. Yeah, like, it's just all these things that are being referenced aren't there anymore. Can I just, like... Oh, my goodness. Oh my gosh, we got it back. Okay, so back to the crux of the issue here. We had an extrude. That somehow went through not only my tibia, but also this thing. Which doesn't really make sense to me, unless, well, I don't really know. Like, how does that happen? I only have one thing. Why is it affecting this body? Oh. Well, shit. Seriously, why did it do that? But why is the motor mount even in this at all? I'm so confused. Hey, Vatzel, welcome back. Great to see you stream again. Thanks. Hide the motor mount if you're done referencing it. Can I copy a SketchUp reference? I have no idea. You'd advise that for stuff like this, once you're done referencing geometry, hide the reference part so yeah. Huh. So what did I do? Because like How is this extrude referenced in other things? I feel like I should be able to fix this extrude to not affect this thing. This is really like I fixed it, but why is this body even even in this at all? When I have this tibia here. Okay, well now I have no idea what just happened. That's fine. Did I have music in the background? Yeah, I got music playing. Oh gosh. All right. Well, that's good enough, I guess. So this is the part anyway. I said I was gonna see what fillets on the inside corners, how that looked. Maybe just small ones. Oh, this, we can't, well, a part slots into here. But I think it'll be fine, even if it's filleted. It doesn't have to, no, we're not gonna fillet those. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, sure. Okay, this is pretty good. Do I, this chamfer, no. Where is it? This one? Not sure how I feel about it. Like, I do like it. But I don't want it here. I only want it to be here, but I don't think I can like, yeah, it has to be, yeah. What do I do about that? I don't think there's anything I can do. It's either, I either have it or I don't. What if, what if I did this? What if I just did an equal distance one? Not maybe just one. I definitely like this look. Now we get that. Not really sure. Not really sure. Because there's going to be another piece on top of this, and if it's vertical, it would just look better, I think. Have a good night, John. I'll see you later. Yeah, I can change it later if I want to. This is pretty good though. Okay. And then obviously we need a mirror of it. Are we able to just like flip it? Oh man, how do we do that? Can we just select the whole thing and move it? And then flip it over the center axis? Wait. I just selected that as well. I mean, that's fine. I just didn't expect that. All right, body. I want to mirror it. So that's object selected, and that is selected, right? Oh. Wait. Okay. And then I want to select this plane, but I can't. Okay, now I can. There. Okay. This is good. This is good. The mirror should be the last operation though, which it currently is. Okay, I like this a lot. Just put those there. So we got this piece, which is not ruined. Then we've got our tibias. The servo, of course, goes inside there. I kind of feel like we should kind of just have all the parts lined up and then assemble it somewhere else. But I do want everything to just be in this file. The main reason... what is the reason? I don't even know, honestly. Oh, but so now that we have the tibia fully made, what should the workflow be? So this was the first part we made that we actually like created inside our Hexapod file. And so like we have all of these operations here. But we also have them all, the same operations are here. So I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me that like, I feel like these shouldn't all be here. Is there a way to neaten them up? Like I know I've recently discovered you can create a group. And maybe that's what I should do. The thing is, if I ever add another operation, I don't know how to add it to the group. Because I've tried and it just didn't work. But I guess that's... Yeah, oh wait, oh look at that. It's automatically grouped up, but then we have some more stuff. Oh, that more stuff is this. Oh, that's interesting. At least I think. Oh, no, I'm not really sure. Never mind, I don't think it is. Wait, what? I'm in the motor mount. What is this stuff? Oh, this is the extrude. Oh. Okay, I don't want to do that. This extrude is affecting this thing and this. How do I make it not affect this? That is so weird. Holy shit. Okay, I want to try this again. Yes, we're deleting that extrude. That extrude should not be there. You can delete that too. What is this? Oh my god, I added this mesh into the motor mount mesh. That's why it's weird. Okay. Alright, but oh god. Alright, so I should be able to go back into this tibia. Now that I deleted the extrude. Dude, why is it affecting this? Oh my goodness. Okay. Jesus. Man, I really messed that up. I really messed that up, didn't I? How did that happen? Okay. What if I delete? Does that mess everything up? No, it doesn't look like it. But now if I go back to the tibia, I just deleted. Oh, I guess not. All right. All right, so the motor mount is currently unlinked from this, hopefully. Let's see, let's go back into this now. So you're saying I should use push-pull. This is really frustrating. Why on earth is it affecting? Okay. So, I mean, obviously I should go back to this point, right? And now do the same thing. But like, I just don't understand why the motor mount is even a part of this conversation. Like, I mean, I don't think making it invisible is going to do anything. And I also, I'm pretty sure I can just extrude. I don't... Oh. Wait. Was it actually because it was invisible? Or because it was visible? Before the mirror, we should move it. If that fixes it, I'm gonna be kind of confused. Okay. Wow, did that actually fix it? So the only reason it was cutting it was because it was visible? I hate Fusion 360. I have yet to figure it out. Yeah, you know 3ds Max well? That's good. That's why so many are able to survive. That's a good point. You can get up to 296 gigabytes of online data. Okay, but like, why? Why? Char, you're not gonna need that, dude. That's crazy, though. Okay, so that I'm glad we figured that out though. Yeah. Okay. And it looks like we should just put everything in a group. Oh. Cannot create. What? How do I unselect? Is this a bug? How do I unselect the body? Oh, whatever. Okay, so what do you mean I can't? Cannot create a group for the selected operations because other operations have happened between them. Where? Oh my god, is it this shit? Can I at least group this? What is this? Is this like the creation of a new object? I don't even know. What am I looking at right now? But I can create, wait, so this can be a group, but this can't be. There's 19 things. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. What the hell? There's 3 movement things. There's 3 movement things. What the heck? Okay, I mean, whatever. All right. Can I at least group this? Okay. Great. Oh man, I'm not sure if this workflow is good. So like, I have the design history down here of the tibia. This is of the servo. And this is the servo mount, right? And then if I go, or the motor mount, excuse me. Servo, it should, no, it's servo mount, what the hell? This should not be called motor mount. Not sure. Can I actually not reorder these? It's kind of annoying. I'm just not sure if this is like the workflow I want. I mean, I don't think it's, is it that bad? I have everything grouped here. And then I can activate the tibia. Oh, and it's right here. It's kind of nice, all right. I don't know. Try making things into components. Aren't these are these not components? I was told to do things in components. I thought this was a component. Oh god. Try making things into components instead of groups. Wait, what do you mean by that? I thought this was a component. Glad my camera's not freezing. And then an assembly is just a bunch of components, right? I don't know. I think this is good. Like, okay, what if I wanted to just like take this and I can export it? Can I export it as like a step file? Oh, I literally, I have to save it to my computer. Oh, I see. I'm just wondering if like I can, let's say just someone has this giant file with every part, they could like take just the tibia and like do stuff with it. Okay. There it is. Here's my tibia. Can I open this? And what does it look like? Oh, that's not bad. What the hell is that thing, though? Okay. Yeah. So, like, let's say for some reason I wanted this to be a separate Fusion file. It's not like... It's not that big of a deal. That's cool. Oh my god, imagine if it deleted the tibia in here. I would have cried. And actually well, speaking of which, can I delete this now that it's in here and oh god. What do you mean it's in use? Oh my goodness. Yeah, like I guess my main thing is like, for my main reason to make it all in the same file is because like I just don't want a bunch of different things. Or maybe I do. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I do want to have a bunch of different, because like this is, it's called admin project, but really this is the Hexapod project, right? So can I have, no, wait, can I have different projects? That would make sense. Oh, new projects. Oh. Okay. And like, I can open this project. And here it is. So wait, how do I get out of, oh, home. Wait, what do you mean archive? I can't delete projects? Okay, whatever. So admin project. This is Hexapod V1. Man, okay, so now that I understand how projects work, I think I do want to just make everything in their own file. That just makes things so much easier. Huh. Okay. I will be right back. I need to check up on Natalie and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gotta go. Good luck. Thanks. All right. Natalie's okay. She's not feeling great, but she'll make it. So, okay. So yeah, I'm thinking because I now understand how projects work. I should just every single piece should be its own file. And if I ever need another piece as like a reference, I can just drag it in. So really, I did not mean to click that. Okay. Okay. So this should actually be renamed assembly. Can someone explain to me why things should be editable? Like, why don't I just make everything read only? Like, you can I don't understand why, like, why would I ever need more than one editable file, whatever this is. What is this? Design. Why would I need more than one editable design at a time? I don't really understand that. But I think this makes sense. So for example, I want these to be their own thing, right? So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna export it as a Fusion file, and I'm gonna save it in the cloud, not on my computer. There's no point. It's gonna be called Tibia. I'm saving it in the Hexapod project, right? Export. Okay, there's my tibia. I'm gonna make it editable. So this is my tibia, right? So I'm going to just delete it from here. Okay. But it's here. This is my tibia now. This is like the real tibia. So if I want to put it in the assembly, I just drag it in. Right? Isn't that the workflow? Not sure what's going on with the origin thing, but and then I just unlink it because, well, I guess I don't unlink it. Why? Like, wouldn't I want it to be linked just in case I want to update all of them? So actually, I could make a design for like the screw holes and the insert holes, and then just make them all linked. Because I assume what this link means is that if I edit this one, the one in the assembly will update, which obviously I want. So yeah, I mean, I want these to be linked. I don't know what's going on with this sketch, but it's fine. Okay, so here's a test. Here's a test. This is linked, right? So if I go into here, go into sketches, make that invisible, and I guess save, will it update in this one? It didn't. Oh. It almost worked. Use get latest in the design workspace. I don't know what that means. I can do this, but I feel like there should be an easier way. I guess I can do them all at the same time by doing what I just did. All right. Okay. I don't have to move them, but yeah, nice. All right, this makes sense to me. This makes sense. So what's next? It's 11:40. We can probably do one more piece. I think I got the workflow down though. I think I actually have the workflow down. Yeah, let's do the tibia support. One more what? One more piece of craft, of course. One more piece of craft. Piece of CAD. So, what is the workflow? What is the workflow? I want to create a new design. Somehow. How the hell do I do that? Oh, it's just a new tab. New design. Just like that. Okay. This design is specifically dependent on the tibia. Oh, mother. Oh, okay. That's fine. This is going to be tibia support. Okay. Everything's online. It's weird. So now I'm going to drag the read-only tibia in. Because the tibia support, I need the tibia to do things. Okay. This is good. It would be nice. Okay, but I need more than this. I actually also need the motor mount. Because I don't really know how far away this is. And we're gonna kind of like pseudo assemble it here, which now that I'm saying that, why don't I just assemble it in the assembly? This is fine. I think what I'm doing is fine. We'll see though. This tibia is linked as well, so if I make changes here, won't it update? I guess we'll find out. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I want to split these. Is that? Oh, I guess I don't want to split. No, I just want to move them. What's happening right now? I have this. Why can't I move it? Is it... What is going on? Is it because it's linked? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be linked. Although I feel like it should. It's amazing that you share the progress of a project, though, although it does not seem challenging. It is. It is. I'm glad. It's interesting that it doesn't seem challenging. I guess that... I mean, hopefully I'm not making it seem easy, but you wish the best of success with this. Thanks. I appreciate it. Instead of creating a different document for every single piece, I would create a document for the entire part. For example, one for the leg and one for the complete... Or like, okay... Okay. Or maybe like one for the tibia, right? Or do you think one for the entire leg? I feel like that would be a lot. Maybe one for the tibia. I like this. Okay, I like the sound of that. Sorry, I'm super new to Fusion 360. Me too. So you can't speak to any authority. That's okay. I've just tried moving it from AutoCAD, and you've been having similar growing pains. Well, this is my, well, you see the title says part 2, right? This is the second day, so We're still learning. I'm right there with you. One document per assembly. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that that would mean like for example, the tibia would have the tibia support within it and the motor mount within it. But the motor mount's used. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. So the motor mount is used in a bunch of different things. So that should be its own part. The tibia isn't. And when I say the tibia, I mean the entire tibia, not just this part. So what if instead of doing this, the tibia would contain all of the tibia related stuff? That makes sense to me. So, I mean, it does need the motor mount, but that's fine. And now we should be able to assemble this properly. Okay, this actually makes sense. Bodies. Oh my God. Don't freaking tell me. Why can't I move it? Is it because the axis isn't selected? I'm in the tibia. Why? Why can't? Is it because it's mirrored? Are you serious? Have I just been doing it wrong? Impossible. There's no way. That's never happened. I don't know. I just expected the little gizmo thing to pop up, but I guess... I guess that's just not happening. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Sure. I see how it is. All right. Is there a way to kind of like make this plane, like move it so that this plane and this plane are like touching? Point to point, point to position. Does that make sense? Or should I just like do it? Oh Lord, no, thank you. I was gonna say should I do it by eye, but that's probably not smart. Or can I like, I don't know, like. Would that be point to position? I don't know what I'm doing. Do you have any experience with CAD software? Blender is not CAD. SketchUp, and I know, but it's the same. It's a similar workflow, kind of. In Blender, I did a lot of Boolean cuts, which is sort of the same. I do understand mostly how it works, though. Okay, point to point was the way to go. Interesting. I did Inventor in high school, like a little, like kinda. So this is the origin point. This is the target point. Okay. Yeah, close enough, I guess. I don't know if I made this exact enough to like, I don't really know. I don't know if like manually placing like this is not the right idea, or if it is the right idea or not. It does not feel like that's what I should be doing, but I don't really. Oh, okay, I have an idea. Oh my god, I can align the holes. Let's try that. Oh gosh. Okay. Point to point. Point number 1 is this hole. Yes, I think. No. Stop. Let's do that. Point number 2 is this hole. Yay! Our holes are touching. Yeah. Sorry. I'm tired. I'm not that tired. Okay, that actually made sense. Okay, good. That kind of reminds me of Inventor, actually. That kind of like movement stuff. So let's see if I can do it significantly faster now. So we got that hole, and it actually worked. All right. That makes sense. Great. Let's save. So that took way too long. I want to make this piece now. The support piece. Also, should this chamfer, more importantly, should this chamfer be rounded? Also importantly, these chamfers are not here anymore. But this is the tibia. Like this isn't like a reference. This is the tibia. So I just do this. Maybe go a little bit farther back. Oh god. Can I make these two things into their own component? Oh, thank God. Oh, no. I want these two things. Cause like all of these edits, it's gonna get super messy, isn't it? I'm so confused. You did Inventor in high school too? Nice. You just never did the work? Okay. SolidWorks instead because of the industry. Oh, is SolidWorks the industry standard? Nice. I'm using Fusion because it has a free version. They teach you Inventor because it locks you to the Autodesk supremacy. Yeah. Kinky. What do I study? I studied computer science. It's definitely worth it. Totally agree. When am I gonna stop teasing and release stuff? I mean, I've been giving the GitHub link to anyone who asks. The reason, I don't think I've said this, the reason I don't like post the link to the GitHub on my like the YouTube videos is I just don't like, I feel like if that link is just like there, people are gonna be like using it and then asking me like, how do I build this? How do I build it? But like, and it's not ready. But if you like want to see the files and stuff, just check that out. But yeah, in the move copy, there's an option called point to point. Yeah, okay. You were trying to model the SpaceX Dragon? Nice. Okay. So we're back to like a workflow issue. Now that I'm making now I'm making all the tibia stuff in the tibia, how do I like organize the design history? Do I like literally just group it like this? Is that a way to organize it? I don't know. Like, for example, I want to make a chamfer, right? So I know if I do it before the mirror, we get to this point. Did I say chamfer? I meant fillet. And then if we go back to here, it's all updated. That's okay, that is not. I guess I'm not sure what I expected, but I don't think there's any way around that. Oh, and then this was 0.4. I wanted to make this 0.2. Okay. Those are some things I already did, but then undid because of issues earlier. Anyway, okay, this is looking good, I'd say. Man, I really don't like that chamfer though. Because my printer takes it out, but whatever. Okay. So, right. I want to make this support part now that goes in between here, but what's gonna happen with all of the design history? Like, I should make a component, right? So new component. Parent? I guess this would be the parent? I don't really... It's not from bodies. I'm making it from scratch. So I guess this would be the parent. And the component is tibia support. It's internal. Okay. Okay, so now I have the tibia support. It has its own design history. That's good. But if I go back to here, so I guess this would be the design history of like everything. Okay. I guess this is all right. I guess this is fine. Although I feel like, oh, I understand. Okay, I want these two bodies. I want to create a component from those two bodies, but why aren't they together? Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. New component from bodies. Those are the bodies. I don't understand why they're separate. I truly don't know. I don't speak Spanish, my dude. You're gonna have to translate that. Oh, you did. Okay. Hexapod Army, let's go. You are not interested in developing other robotic projects like rockets, line followers, or humanoids. It's only a question. So I right now for this channel, I am just pretty much interested in like walking robots, but I mean, I'm open to doing other projects that are interesting to me. But I don't know, there's something about like walking. It doesn't have to be a hexapod, by the way. In fact, I plan on making things that aren't hexapods, but I don't know, I just really like walking robots. We'll see. We'll see though. All right, like what's going on? Like, I want these two things to be their own component. Because right now we have this assembly. Like, I can create a new component, and this is going to be like, what is going on, dude? I'm just trying to type the name of. Okay. New component. And so this will be the this is like the main tibia, but that's fine. And what would the parent be? Is this just the entire thing? Sure, I guess. Okay, and can I add these bodies into it? Are you serious? Is that all I had to do? Instead of dragging it here, I had to drag it on top of it. Oh god. Okay, okay. Right, so here's our tibia. I don't know what to call it. It's not the tibia, it's like the tibia beams or something. But whatever. This is going to be the tibia support. And if we go here, oh, see, this is weird. The only design history stuff in this is these two things. See that? That's unfortunate. Let me try something. Let me try something. I have an idea. All right, we're back to like the default. This is just the tibia, okay? We're back to the tibia. How but and then this is going to be the tibia assembly. But really it's just, I'm going to rename it. Okay, anyway, we have the tibia assembly. If I drag this into it, this is the tibia. I want to unlink it. For the love of God, please. Yes, this is good. This is really good. Okay, so the design, this is the design history. It actually makes sense. This design history, yes, okay. This is the tibia. What do you mean? You mean it's in use? Oh, that's what you mean. That is what it means, right? Come on! What? Oh, does it need to be read-only first? Because editable means it's in use? Is that the issue? Dude, what is happening? So now I just can't get rid of the tibia ever. Is that... Oh my god. What is happening? Can I get rid of the... They're the same freaking thing. Why is this locked? Oh, because it's read-only. Okay, but like, can I get rid of the tibia assembly then? Oh, so that works. But the tibia... Can I like... This is so annoying. All I'm trying to do is make this into an assembly. Or like, I want to create a new assembly as like the root of this entire thing. Why is this so hard? The Windows 11 error sound might be the only reason I upgraded Windows 10 from Windows 10. That's funny. Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna try to describe my issue, and if someone can help me, that would be great. Like, I want to build the entire tibia in this, which contains these two parts, the tibia support and the tibia foot switch mount. But right now, the design history, like, this entire thing is only this tibia. But I want there to be an assembly that contains everything, and I want the design history to like be neatly contained in that. Should I just like make the next part? Am I like being dumb about this? Does that make sense? Talk to the rubber. Well, I'm hopefully Taylor can help, but I don't know. We'll see. Like, am I thinking about this wrong? Oh, maybe I want it to be external. Is that what that means? What does that mean? No, that's not what that means. But then... Wait. Oh... What is happening right now? This... Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna make a new component. No, not from anything. Just parent, sure, I guess. It can be... I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Should I just start making the other parts in this and just not even care? I think I should just make the other part. Oh wait, we're the... Exactly! You're the ducks! Exactly. I feel like I'm going about this wrong. I should just do it. We have the tibia. I should just not care about the design history. And just do what I was going to do. So yeah, alright. We're gonna have to reassemble it, but honestly it's good practice. Did I rotate it wrong? Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, this assembly should contain this and these two things as one thing. So the parent is this, sure. That's fine. Like, can I just put this body in here? Oh. Oh my god. I think I figured it out. Although I feel like I already did. Yeah, like, it's a little weird that the design history isn't contained in this though. But I guess that's, I mean, I guess that is what it is, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna maybe rename this. How do I rename this? Oh, I can't rename it. Okay, so that's fine, I guess. All right, whatever. But like, I'm in the tibia. What if I wanted to edit like this? I would have to go to I have to go to here instead of just like. I'm pretty sure I had the right idea creating a new thing. Oh god, and putting the tibia in it. I feel like I'm getting too concerned about the design history part of this though. But it's, I don't know, it's just like, it's such an important part of this program. I don't want to like have it be messed up. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. I have the tibia. I have this part. We're gonna save this as the tibia assembly. I already tried this, but I don't know. And then we're gonna drag. Okay, we're gonna try to drag the motor mount into this. And there it is, that's great. And also the tibia into this. So there's my little tibia. And we're going to break the link. So now when I click this, I have the design history. That's exactly what I expected. And when I click this, I also have the tibia's design history. Also exactly what I expected. This is good. Now, why on earth can't I delete this one? Why can't I delete this one? What does that mean? It's in use. I unlinked it. I deleted it from this file. Is it somewhere else? Do I have to like delete it from here? Like if I delete this, how do I get rid of this file? Like, might still be constrained to something or something depends on it. What, like, I don't understand what would depend on it though, except for this thing. But this thing, I unlinked it. This should be its own thing now. Like, nothing should depend on it. You know what I mean? To be a bit hard to wrap my head around. I thought I understood it. I just don't know why I can't get rid of this file. Import new version. What does that even mean? Oh. But like maybe I don't know. You know what? I think I'm just completely wasting my time on this, and I should just build it in the tibia thing. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to accept the fact... Okay, we're going to accept the fact that this design history is always going to just be here, and I guess we can just group it up and name it tibia, and just work with it, just deal with that, I guess. Fair enough. I mean, it ends up being the same exact thing, so it's just like the bodies are here, and I want these bodies to be in a component instead of an assembly. I don't really understand, but I guess it doesn't matter, so. I am defeated. Okay. At the very least, can I add these two things to this group? That's like, can I do that? Oh my god. Or am I gonna, jeez. I don't even know what I'm editing at this point. All right. You know what? I give up. I'm sure I can fix it later, right? Oh, I did not mean to delete that. I don't know how I accidentally pressed the delete button. What is happening? Oh. Okay. Whatever. All right, we're back to where we were fucking 20 minutes ago, but let's create a new component, which is going to be called tibia support. The parent is going to be this entire assembly. And there it is. It's activated. Okay, let's just start, I guess. Whatever. Holy moly. So I want to create it on this face. Ooh, actually, I want to mirror it. But this face is still what I want to create it on, so that's fine. Okay, so we're going to create a sketch. And I want to... Oh, I guess this is fine. So let's think about what this piece should look like. These chamfers are kind of annoying. I kind of just want this line. So we're going to project that line, and we're going to project... I believe that line to start. Let's create another line. Do I just project this line too? Maybe this one. Okay, so I've got these lines. But now I want to make real lines using these lines somehow. Okay, sure. Okay, now I want this line. Is this just like a curve or? I don't think it's a tangent arc. Oh God. Is it an ellipse? Is it just a curve? Arc? It's an arc. Maybe it is a tangent arc. It's definitely not a tangent arc. I'm not sure who said that. What a dumb idea. Oh. Yeah, that works. Not sure if there's a better way to do this, but I don't know. This way is pretty good. I feel like I should just keep going. As in, like, this one, and this one. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. I feel like there should be, but the chamfer is messing everything up. Can I, like... Where is that chamfer? Is it this one? Can I just, like, make this 0? Or can I, like, hide it or something? Suppress? So does that just mean the chamfer just didn't even happen? Okay, but like, what the hell? That did... Okay, I would rather just change it to 0. Will it disappear if I change it to 0? Can I... Okay, I guess I... Oh, was this the wrong chamfer? I don't think that was the wrong chamfer. Oh, I did the entire face. Okay, that's fine. It should have been equal distance, though. Okay, you can't make a 0 distance chamfer. feel like there should be an easy way to do this, but for some reason suppressing it, which does make it go away, moves everything like crazy. Yeah, it actually let me delete something, right? Try clicking the refresh at the top left. I think we're too late for that, but maybe. Yeah, that might have helped. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. All right, I guess I'll keep doing what I'm doing, but I don't know. I just... Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm gonna delete these projections because I feel like there's an easier way to do it. Yeah, this. I just want this square. Do I already have that square? I am so or it's not a square, sorry, but offset, what? Wait, why am I in offset mode? I just want to I want to select this and project it. But it's just not... Okay, maybe I don't even have to project it. I am so freaking confused. So like, can I... I am confuzzled. Also, how do I want this piece to look? I mean, it's decent how it is right now. Yeah, I think I should keep it the same way. Whatever. All right, I don't know. I'm just gonna whatever. Yeah, like I just want these. Oh, maybe I need to do it like this. Can I project that? I just want these lines to show up in the freaking sketch. Oh, okay. All right, close enough. This is like really, I don't know. I know I'm doing something really stupid or like I'm not doing it right. I don't know. By the way, what I'm trying to do is just draw a line like the Okay, whatever. We'll project this. What? No, I don't want to project the whole thing. It just makes everything really messy. All right, we'll do this, I guess. This is driving me insane, like, actually. Oh my god, okay, wait, I think I can just draw it and then constrain it. maybe that's what I should do. Center line, what? Oh, okay. Okay, and now this is parallel to that. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Probably didn't matter, but... Holy moly. Sorry, guys. I'm being like super OCD with this, but oh, for Christ's sake. So now I'm unable to make this smaller. I can't make this smaller because of, oh my God. Okay. All right. All right. Finally. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I'm fighting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my God. How do I fix this? There has to be one more constraint that I'm not thinking of. It's that, right? Thank you. Holy, no, why does it turn like that? Oh, it's not that. It's this. This needs to be parallel with that. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay. Holy shit. Let's do it again. I now realize I could have just done that in a single thing, but it's fine. All right. So this is parallel with this. This is parallel with this. This is parallel with this. This is equal to this. This is collinear with this. And now there's one more thing, right? Oh no, that was it. So now I should be able to, oh, yeah, that's okay. That's even better than the one I did over here. I swear to God, I was able to move this left and right. But whatever, I guess. All right. Finally, holy moly, finally, we're gonna do an arc. Jesus Chrysler. All right. So that's the piece, and I want to extrude it to the halfway point because I'm going to mirror it. Maybe I don't want to do that. No, I feel like I should. I feel like this should be mirrored. Or I get. Yeah. Okay, but now my question is why. What is this line? Oh, okay. Don't I need this construction line? That's the line I want to delete. The construction line I want to keep though. How do I delete that? Oh my god. How do I make it like invisible? This is hard. Hey, good boy. You love my stuff? Thanks. I appreciate it. Make a new line using the constraint lines. Oh. Oh, to get around the over constraint thing. Right click, then click the eyeball icon. I don't see an eyeball icon. I don't. Oh, I mean the sketch. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want these two things to be one shape. I feel like these should be combined. I mean, is that? I guess that's fine. All right. I just deleted stuff. Whatever. All right. All right. All right. Holy shit. This hole needs to not exist. Okay. Okay, I can. Holy crap, that took like. I feel like that took way too long. Right, so I want to extrude this specifically to the to like the center of this. Of this line, for example. How the hell do I do that? I want this to be extruded halfway between this and this. Oh, I guess I could use the origin. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that... I don't think that's correct, though. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's not that hard to tell. That's definitely not halfway. Because this whole thing isn't centered. Probably should be centered. Okay, let's undo that extrude for a second. Let's go back to this, and we're just going to make we're gonna make sure the entire thing is centered. How do we do that though? I guess not the entire thing, just this. I can't. Oh, and this. How do I make this centered on the origin? And maybe it would be easier to move the origin. Is that possible? Can I move the origin? I don't think I can move the origin. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Have you done any research on arachnid movements in nature? I feel like your last video was geared more towards that and it looked really cool. Thanks, I appreciate it. No. I mean, I probably should, but I really haven't. I mostly just look at, I don't know, I should do some research on that. All right, like the quickest thing I could do is just measure the distance between these two things and then just extrude half of that. But I feel like, or honestly, the quickest thing is to just extrude all the way over. But I feel like I should use the mirror here, but maybe not, honestly. No, I definitely should use the mirror in this situation. Right? It's just like how far do I extrude? I want to extrude to the midpoint of a specific line. Does that even make any sense? To object. I mean, I don't have like an object. Two adjacent faces. It needs to be the midpoint of this line. Also, I don't even know if an extrude is what I want. Mid-plane, then project, then I think that is what I want to do, yeah. Wait, you can project geometry to get that midpoint. Project it how, though? The sketch is this way. What do you mean? I am so confused. How do I project that? You can sketch in any plane. Right. So should I create a new sketch here? Although actually I realize a loft is what I want to do. Because this, it needs to look like, oh my god, it needs to look like this. Oh god, what do I want to do? Oh, actually, no, I don't. It doesn't have to be a loft. I take it back. I can just make that cut. This is just so it's 3D printable, by the way. But regardless, yeah, I do want this to be mirrored. Okay. So I need to create a plane. In between I want to create a plane in between this face and this face. How do I do that? Oh. Okay. Yeah. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. And now, please God. Okay. Can I extrude it to that plane? Oh. What just happened? What the hell? I have no idea what just happened. What's going on? Oh. Okay. I don't know. Somehow the playhead thing got moved. Whatever. Cool. All right. This is good. This is good. So we are going to mirror this eventually, but not yet. The next thing we want to do, actually, the last thing we want to do is just make it 3D printable, right? So I just want to chop this. I just want to take a chop off of this. So I'm thinking I create a sketch here. Is that what I want to do? What the hell happened there? God damn it. Man, I'm not even in the right thing. Nightmare. We can do it again. Interesting. Let's just try deleting these lines. I mean, it's just a sketch, right? It doesn't really matter. Good. Okay. Back to what I was doing though. I want to chop it like this. But I want that chop. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter how perfect it is. All right, so let's create a sketch here. And I don't know. Chop it something like that. Jesus, stop. Oh my goodness. Wrong way, wrong way. Okay, this isn't good. I feel like this is also cutting. I feel like this is also cutting the tibia. I don't know. I mean, it's literally not, but I feel like it would if it could. Also, it's kind of like off. Like, I want... I don't think this is the face I want to choose. I'm not sure how that happened, though. Maybe, does it even matter? This really does not matter. Can't I just chamfer this? Oh, God. Can I? Yeah, I definitely can just chamfer this. All right. Well, that's solved. I am unable. Oh, I need the hold control. Okay. So the thing is, I don't think this chamfer should go here. I think it should. Let's do a 2.1 here. The switch thing is going to be going. Oh, that's another thing. Oh God, that's going to be that is gonna be a nightmare. These need to be two separate chamfers. For reasons I will go over later. Okay. I think we can mirror this now. But well, yeah, I think we need to mirror this now. So this shouldn't be too hard. We're going to mirror this object over this plane. Okay. Now we don't need this plane anymore. Why wouldn't this plane be under this? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. I just don't want this plane to just be constantly here, though. I guess this plane is nice for the entire model, not just this piece. So whatever. All right. Let's get the hole for the insert done now. And then we're gonna have to design, or not design, but remake this monstrosity that holds the switch. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. I don't know. That's also 3D printable. That's why it's difficult to design. It's honestly not bad how I did it. That's going to be a pain to do in CAD, I think, but we'll see. Maybe not. All right, I want... Oh, God. I want to do... I kind of just not use my left hand, or I press shift out of habit. I want to make a hole through this at this point. Okay, I just made a hole. Why does everything show up now? I'm really, like, I don't understand. Is it because it's visible? Do I have to, like, select this and then create the hole? No. Why is everything showing up when I'm trying to make this hole? Okay, whatever. I don't care. All right, create a sketch. Project this onto the sketch. Project this onto the sketch. Finish sketch. Okay, now I want to make a hole at the sketch. Mother of God. Why is this all showing up? I feel like I shouldn't have to do that, but whatever. Okay, and my sketch just doesn't work. What? Oh, is it because I didn't actually, like... Is it because these lines aren't a part of the sketch? What is going on? I just want to make a hole at this circle. Is that what I need to do? Like, create a point? Which, of course, aren't centered. I can't select this shit. Oh my God. What was the point of projecting it if I can't even, like... If I can't even use it? What's going on? Momo, stop. Oh my God, my freaking cats, dude. My one cat is there, but the other cat is above on the shelf. What have I been modeling up to this point? Blender, yeah. Hey, Space Pepsican, how's it going? All right, I'm in this sketch. I'm projecting this circle onto my sketch. Oh, now I get the point. Okay, is it because I don't even care. All right, whatever. So now I have the point. Can I make a hole on it now? Yeah, of course I can. All right, I believe the insert hole needed to be 4.25. I want it to go all the way through. Is that? Yeah. All right. Yep, 4.25. Cool. the thing is, like, if I want to adjust that, I'm gonna have to go through and adjust it everywhere. I feel like I should have like an insert tool that's just like a cylinder. I don't know. Whatever. All right. So that was the easy part, believe it or not, and I didn't even remember to do this part. Oh my goodness. That was the easy part. Okay, the hard part is going to be making the switch holder. Oh, and this hole apparently. We can do the hole later. So the switch holder. Momo, no, don't. Oh my god. Please don't knock those off. Please. It's for a video. You've seen multiple builds that people curve the legs. Yeah. So why are the legs curved? That's a good question. So basically, when the hexapod is standing, the leg is like this and this. Right? If you add a curve, the tip of the foot ends up being like perpendicular from the ground. If there was no curve, it would be like this, and it would be at an angle. Now, yes, of course, you could make the leg like this, but then it's not as sturdy because the leg would have to be completely vertical. So if you add a curve, you're able to have the legs like this, like at that angle, but then the foot is also perpendicular to the ground. This is curved a little too much, actually. But yeah, so that's why the curve is important. It's pretty intuitive. First thing I'm printing when your K1 shows up is stuff for the cats. Nice. Cat toys are a great idea. All right, this is interesting. So I guess the first thing I should do is try to find this switch. So I'm gonna find it on Amazon and just to get the part number, and then we can try to import it. Here they are. All right. Oh my lord. What? Okay. I guess I can search this. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way. There's no way. Not entirely surprised. What else can I search? I mean, it's fine. I can just make it. It's just annoying. All right, I'll frickin' do it myself. I'll do it myself. Did you notice that the thumbnail for this video spells alive? I did. Coincidence? You tell me. it wasn't gonna be like that when I was making the thumbnail. It was gonna be Acert live, but then I was like, wait, if I just put the A in front of live, yeah. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. I spent like 20 minutes on it. Yep, Zentas. Oh, I know it. Don't worry. Although, the MX Phoenix. Yeah, it uses straight. Yeah, it uses straight legs, right? Yep, increases sturdiness. Looks good. It's just, yeah. Okay. So we need to make the switch really quick. This switch, should I build it in this? Yes, yes. So, new component. Limit switch. Create a sketch. Can I just make everything invisible? Let's see, let's see. 5.8 by 12.8. I'm looking at this, by the way. Wait. Okay, but hold on. How big is this bump? What does DP mean? Oh, depressed, probably. Maybe. Actually, probably not. I don't know. Oh. No. Okay, okay, whatever. The bump is okay. So it's more than, it's gonna be more than 5.8, and then I cut it down to 5.8, I guess. That's super annoying. I mean, okay. It doesn't even tell me the radius of the mother frickin' holes. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Let's see. This is equal. I don't know how I don't know how big it is, but I know how far apart the centers are, I guess. What is going on? Why is it showing me? Okay. What the heck? Okay, but like, what's this? Like, what is this size? guess I should have mirrored it. It's okay though. Okay. Oh, you know what? I guess I could measure the one in real life. That might make sense. But, you know. All right, so now I have an actual dimension, which is nice. This is 5.1. As for the radius, I have no idea. Can I like... Oh yeah, nice. Okay. I'll just do it by eye. Is that constrained? No. Because the correct distance was 6.5. All right, I mean, something looks off. This appears to be too far away. The center hole distance is 6.5. Oh, but okay, that just means both of these need to move to the left. Well, wait, if this distance is 6.5, then this distance should be, well, let's see, 12.8 is the entire thing. So what is, okay, hold on. So this distance, what is happening right now? Yeah, this distance is 12.8 minus 6.5 divided by 2. Nice, okay. That's better. Okay. So you can reuse it later. So I would, but, well, maybe I should. But I guess my reasoning is, like, it's only used in the tibia, but, yeah. All right, I'll export it out. Okay, good call. That's a good call. This is basically the entire thing. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, what is happening? Okay. How wide is it? 5. Oh, it's a lot of 5.8s. Okay. It'd be better if you I searched it. I mean, I can try searching again, but it's like kind of a specific part. If you can find the link, let me know. I'll search it one more time. I'll try. I didn't try GrabCAD. God, man, if it's there, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I can search limit switch, but like, it's so much stuff is gonna come up that isn't my model. Like, what do I even search? Maybe. Isn't that the Amazon brand name? Yeah. There's no way. That's the Amazon brand name. Micro. Motherfucker. Oh, there's multiple of them too. God damn it. Is this even the right? Yeah, this is the right one. Shit, dude. So many people have made this. What the hell? Okay, wait. This isn't mine. I do want this one, but that's not the one I have. This is definitely the one I have. God damn it. All right, you got me. Well, it was good practice, is what I'm going to tell myself. This is pretty recent, Jesus. Only a year ago. Frickin' GrabCAD, man. It has everything. Select most downloaded. Okay, we can try that. Here it is. This is yeah, this is the exact one I have. I think. His is ugly though. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Oh, oh. I think this is the one I have. Pretty sure. I mean, the picture is exactly what I have. God, there's so many to choose from now. All right. So, that was easy. So easy. Oh, God. So, first we want to unbreak. Oh, no, we want to keep it like that, right? Yeah. I think we can move this without it. Okay. Without it messing up the design history. So first we want to align it. This music's getting a little weird. Let's play. Something like that. Looks like there's plenty of room. We do want this as far over as possible, though. I'm just gonna make sure this is the right size. This is 0.1 millimeters too small, and I know that sounds ridiculous, but why? Maybe I'm just crazy. This is exactly 12.8. I know I'm being anal about this, but like this specific thing needs to be like exact. Search. How do I want to scale this entire thing. Oh god, this is giving me flashbacks. Entities. This is the entity. I cannot select the entity. I am unable to select the entity. Is this the entity? I cannot select the entity. This is really annoying. What if I edited it in here? Let's try that. I guess it would just be easier to like pull this up 0.05. Is it really off by just that much on both sides? Okay, now is it the right size? 12.8, yay! Okay. Admittedly, that really wasn't a very big difference. But we're gonna pretend like that helped. Okay, great. Of course there's no design history, so whatever. Back to the tibia. Yep, this is out of date. Let's get the latest version. Wow, so much wider. So much wider. All right. Anyway. So, we have the switch. How are we going to do this? So in Blender, I basically made this kind of like, just goes up and over. I made it a little bendy so it was able to fold up. Or not bendy, I made it curved so it was able to fold up. But, I mean, really this is quite simple. It's just this shape and then two little shapes here and here. I did also indent this, but I don't think it was necessary. So this isn't a face. I don't think I can make a sketch on this face. Yeah. How... I guess I can make a sketch kind of like on this face. But before we do that, let's just make sure this is where it should be. I think it's something like that. Yeah. Try things instead of grab CAD. Does things search everything? I definitely could grab it as an STL, yeah. But what's up, George? You got this, bro. Thanks. I'm trying. Okay. I want to create something that comes out like this. Maybe I could even extrude it from here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just make a sketch on this. I don't want this. There we go. And we're extruding this to an object, and that object is this face. But we're not cutting. We're definitely not cutting. I guess it would be a join. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Oh, yes, it does. Sorry, the graphics were just weird. Good. Okay. This is good. Can we push this face? Oh my god. Okay, can we push this face a little bit? Just a little. Just a teensy bit. Okay, and now, and can we pull, okay, this is feeling a bit like Blender actually. Can we pull this face and then create a sketch on this face? That's right where I want to go. I just want a right angle, please. Just give me. Thank you. Buddy, please, I'm begging you. Just please stop. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay. Okay, now we can extrude this. That. We can chamfer this. This doesn't have to be a 2. We can just do equal here. Can I add, like, I mean, I know I can chamfer the chamfer, but I get that. It doesn't matter. Because this is going to be bending up. Like, to insert this, you have to bend it up. You'll see why soon. Oh crap! I've been working in the wrong. All right, hold on. How long have I been working in this? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, guys. It's not difficult to redo all this. It really isn't, but I can't have. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. All right, we're gonna redo that speedy quick. I should have been working here. Sorry about that. No worries though. Once you do it once, it's really quick to do it again. Because you know exactly what you do. Why am I able to select this? Like, oh my god. Never mind. So far so good. Let's get the chamfer back. Now we're back to where we were. Can we pull this up? Oh, that's interesting. Although, wouldn't it make sense to like just go back? To this, no. Oh, it would be this sketch, I guess. And then just move that up. Instead of adding another operation, I guess it doesn't matter, but. So we're back to where we were. Fortunately, we didn't lose too much time. I want this to be a fillet. Something like that. I don't really need to be manually saving it, but it doesn't matter. Now I need some guardrail things for this side and this side. And then the last thing is a little nub that attaches to the top. That goes into this. That goes into this hole. I guess we could do that first. Because it's, I don't know, it's like the easiest. Cool, I just can't see anything. That's really, really cool. What if Control 5 is that? Okay. This is not the right angle. Am I even in the sketch right now? All right. Shit, which side? God damn it. Okay, so it's the side, it's this side. Yeah. Oh, I could have figured that out. Whatever. Okay. So I just want a hole here. Oh, this is, see, I remember this. This was a really weird shape. Not only do I need, like, not a hole, by the way, but like a thing, a nub coming out, it needs to be 3D printable. And since this thing prints on this side, it needed to be like this. It was weird. Honestly, I'll figure it out. Okay, honestly, this could just be like a cone or something. Can I extrude this somehow? Oh my lord. That's a little bit easier. This is weird because like it needs to be 3D printable and it's printing, this is the bottom, right? So like this isn't really printable. What the hell? Okay. This is weird. I almost don't even want this to be a circle, but it's fine. I think what I'm going to do is create a sketch here. That. Yeah. All right, that's definitely 3D. That is definitely 3D printable. And now can I round this maybe just to make it a little easier to work with? Oh, that's nice. That is nice. That is a nice little nub. Okay. This is not the right height. We need to push this down. Hopefully the whole thing moves. Nope. Can we push this down? Or pull it, I guess? Yes, beautiful. Beautiful, sort of. Ooh, that's not good. I did not properly constrain that sketch. Let's undo that. Let's go to this sketch and attempt to constrain it. What? How is this not constrained? Impossible. This beautiful sketch. All right, that appears to be a bit more constrained. Now, if we pull this down, that's not what I expected. Okay, what? That didn't happen last time, did it? I can't even... Oh, come on. Why wouldn't the whole thing move? Wait, what? Why would the whole thing move? What? Do I have to move the hole as well? Come on. What? I am so freaking confused. Is it because I constrained something? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. That's definitely what I wanted. I haven't constrained anything. You're not wrong. What's wrong with screws? I guess I could just screw it in. I don't know, I just don't really want additional screws just to screw in the limit switch. And I don't want supports if I don't need to. This design is good. It's just like you just slip the limit switch right in there. I mean, I guess alternatively I could have screw holes here. It's just like I don't want to have to include like 12 additional really small screws if I don't have to. Because the entire thing is made with M3 screws. Oh, this does fit though. Okay, so the screws that the servos come with barely fit. Oh, wait. Never mind. It only fits in one of the holes. Oh. Oh, now it's stuck. That is not coming out. Maybe it's coming out. Ow. Okay, it came out. Fasteners are always better. Yeah, maybe threaded oh, they're not going to be threaded. I don't have heated inserts that are that small, and I don't want to order them. Yeah, I don't think they're necessary. You could just screw it right in. That would simplify things, wouldn't it? I would just need to place the holes. But I do like this design because it allows me to just take it out if I want to. But I guess, would I ever even want to? And by the way, the reason I'm not just like creating pillars that are coming out that this can slide into is because, again, it needs to be 3D printable. But I mean, those pillars would be screws. I'm just trying to think if it's worth, because like it's just additional hardware that I have to supply with every kit. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. And if it's 3D printed, but like if this breaks, you're kind of screwed. You'd have to reprint this entire part, which is not good. What would the tutorial, what do you mean? The tutorial isn't going to be on how to model this. It's just going to be like teaching the skills necessary to be able to model something like this if you wanted to, you know? My camera doesn't autofocus. It's a set focus there. I will use my forehead as the backdrop. I will give you 5 minutes on how to model this bracket. Wait, what do you mean? I just did, sort of. If it's for a kit, I get the 3D printing thing. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, the more that I 3D print, the better, in my opinion. If the M3 screws that I've been using fit into this, I would probably just I would just do that. But they don't, and I don't want to, like, you know, have M3 stuff and M2 stuff if I don't have to. But my frustration is that I'm trying to pull this down. I guess instead of pulling it down, what I should do is change this sketch. Right? Nope, not that sketch. This sketch. Yeah, this sketch. That's what I needed to do. Okay. And just pull that down. Oh, that was so much easier than, holy crap, than what the hell I was trying to do. Wait, what happened? Why does this look weird? Did this get moved over? How did that happen? When did this thing move? Not really sure. Okay. Oh, is that not the fillet? Whoops. It's probably this one, yeah. Cool. All right. And now the last thing is just two little walls on either side, so it doesn't like move around. Oh, and by the way, guys, this design, like, I already know it works. Like, I have it made. Like, I can show you if you want. I have 12 years of CAD experience and this is killing me. All right, Dusty, this is my second day, okay? So, like, literally, my second day doing this. So, either you can stay and help, or you probably don't want to watch, because this will definitely drive you insane. I totally, no hard feelings. But, okay, why is this invisible? I think it's because this is activated. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Right? Because like if I do this, yeah. Nice. Okay, but I definitely don't want to do that yet. All right, so the two walls. I can't sketch on this because it's curved. But maybe I sketch on this just because it's the right plane. Let's try that. Or it's the right, like, whatever. I mean, I basically just want... Oh, but these things coming out make things annoying, but... Just something like that. And like that. I want this to be coincident with, oh, I can't even, okay. And I can do it by eye, but that's not, definitely not what I should do. Oh my goodness. I guess I can project this. So then now can I like actually use this line? Yeah. It's coincident, right? Sure. Oh, could I have just done that? Oh, I see. Okay. So I didn't really need to project anything. That's fine. Okay. Can I still, like... Yeah, I can still move this, right? Yeah, good. Oh, but I want it here. Let's do this. I don't want it to be too tight. I don't know, something like that. And then this side, what am I looking at here? Right. All that matters is this. Something like that. Okay. Yes, I did know that would happen. Now how, oh God, how do I put these things down here? Shit. I can pull them down and then pull the top down. I feel like I should have made this sketch plane. Can I move this entire sketch? Is that a thing? Oh, you want to help? But you would need to listen for 5 minutes. Okay. If you wanted, you could download the CAD for the... I did that. I did that. Okay. I will try to look at chat more so I can have your help. I would appreciate that. Okay. I made these little things, but I want them down here. Now, I'm pretty sure I can just do this. But I'm also pretty sure that's like really stupid. But as I wait for you to tell me what I should have done, I'm going to do it. Oh no, can I not? Okay. All right, we're gonna undo this, I think. I wonder, oh God, how should I have made like a construction plane and then slid that plane down? That's probably what I should have done. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of glad it wouldn't let me do that because it's not the solution. All right, this is what I'm going to try now. I'm going to make an offset plane. Oh, okay. Okay, and now I'm going to put this offset plane at the top of my little walls, which is right there. Now I'm gonna sketch on the plane. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Nice. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Do not worry. Let's make the little walls the same thickness. Whoa. That's not what I thought would happen. There we go. Coincidence. Yeah, I'm not really like thinking with construction plans at all, but I definitely need to. They're very helpful. Don't stress too much. This is as relaxing as it gets. Don't worry. Stop trying to model around the switch. Why? I want to create the mount, then joint the switch into position. What's the difference? I guess my thought process is I want this to... Like, it's not supposed to be snug, right? There needs to be room. Come on, just let me put the camera back on top. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I can, like, exit the sketch and then go back into it. What was I doing? Oh, coincident things. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is definitely better than my first try. There we go. Nice. All right, so this is what I got. The 3D printed way to make this switch stay here. Taylor, oh my god. Constrain your sketches using dimensions. You shouldn't have any sketches that aren't fully... I'm pretty sure none of my sketches are fully constrained. Okay, that way, if you change things in the timeline, they'll move with the changes. That makes a... No, that makes a lot of sense. Right. Right, okay. So, like, how do I constrain... I guess it would be like this? Oh, motherfucker. Do I have to project this just to create a dimension? Oh. What do you... You piece of shit. What do you mean over constrained? It's not even black yet. How else do I... Oh. Well, maybe O. I don't even know. I mean, I can do this. That would probably be something I should do. Okay, that's now constrained. Great. Although it already was, so I'm a little confused. I don't know. It's fine for now. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Dusty. This is good. Actually, this is done. It's done. There's nothing else to do. This is the part. So it's 3D print. Oh my god! You 3D print it on this side, and it 3D prints. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh, we need the hole. We need the hole. Oh man, how do I? Oh god. I don't really know where to put this hole until this is designed. Oh, well, actually, no, I kind of do. So it would be from... oh my God. Okay, it would be from here, from here, and it goes all the way. So it would be like through right here. Ooh, how do I make a hole in that direction though? Am I gonna have to like do a loft? No, that doesn't make sense. All right, I'm gonna try something. It's not fine. It will break in a heartbeat. Wait, you already have 3D. Let me explain. The art is killing you. If you change something up, okay, you had the switch move. Yeah, that was weird how the switch moved randomly. But like I didn't. Oh no, this thing moved too. What the? Oh shit. Okay, anyway, so I already made this entire thing in Blender, and I know you're probably thinking, why don't you just import it into Fusion? The whole I can just see your face right now. The whole point I'm doing this is because, believe it or not, I actually want to teach people how to do this, how to create this in Fusion 360 eventually. Because I don't want to teach people how to make it in Blender, which I can actually do kind of, but not really. Not very well, at least. It's a mess. But so instead of just importing it, which of course I could, I think it makes more sense to like create it from scratch so I know what's going on and so everything's neater and just I'm recreating this from scratch. I'm not importing this. So, and also, have you, like, I don't know. I assume everyone who's watching this right now has already seen my videos, but have you seen the Hexapod at all? Like, it already exists. So but yeah, I'm trying to learn this and it's hard. So this is moving, but I don't know why. What the heck? This was mirrored along this construction plane, but now it's not. What happened? It's because something's not constrained, right? Oh God, what the hell? Okay, here's the mirror. Wait, oh, it's good now. Okay, so where is the issue coming in? Okay. Still fine. Still fine. Still fine. Oh, okay. What happened? This thing. What are you? Plane. What does that even mean? What? What? Wait, was me adding... Oh, I'm so confused. Oh my God. Dude, I'm so confused. Do you have Discord so we can chat? I'm kind of scared. Are you gonna yell at me? Yeah, I think it, okay. Oh God, yes, I have Discord. I've seen it moving around, so wasn't sure how you were at day 2 of Fusion. Okay, that makes sense. I'm at day 2 of Fusion because I already have the whole thing modeled. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's very fair. This is what I'm telling you. You must constrain everything. Okay, I will try. That makes sense. And then join into position. You moved the switch at one point and like no, well, I don't know because I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I did. So moving the switch. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Yeah, I did move the switch. But wait, so you think moving the switch? Oh shit. Is this thing constrained to the switch? That's not good. I don't think it's constrained to the switch. How do I undo? Hello? Oh, duh. Oh my god, I was redoing. Okay, it's not constrained to the switch. As far as I'm aware. Although maybe I didn't. I teach people at work and model for 3D printing. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. 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 One second. Okay, there's my Discord. Why? So when I get to here, oh, it's still not good. Oh, wait, yes it is. Still good. And then I go to here, and then it moves. Wait, but now it's not moving. What is happening? Oh, now it's there. Okay, we're just gonna delete up. Okay. There, now it's fixed. Great. But I lost my walls. We don't have the walls anymore. Oh God. All right. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I can't even DM you. Are we not friends? Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, no, it worked. Oh, that was weird. Okay, never mind. Yeah, feel free to call whenever. Yo. We will learn together. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Oh, you don't have a call. What do you mean? Like, did it work? Oh, so you just couldn't call me? All right, hey. Not much. You know. 1 second. I just need to make sure people can actually hear you.
Okay. I can't really watch this.
Yeah, no, definitely mute the stream. Okay, say something.
Yo.
Okay, they can definitely hear you.
Okay.
1 second. Okay, now you're up 50%. All right, cool. So, how would you recommend making these little channels?
Would you want me to stream my screen and show you how I do it? Are you able to show people that way, or do you want me to try and walk you through it?
You should try to walk me through first. I definitely could screen share and then show your screen, but let's just attempt to walk me through this.
Am I able to watch? Are you streaming on Discord as well, or like the YouTube one's just quite delayed? So if there's something, that's
it is quite delayed, isn't it? Hopefully this doesn't lag the stream. We'll see. All right.
Good on you, mate. Okay. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the main things are you aren't constraining things fully, which you need to be, because as you're having everything move around, like if you change the dimension of that arc, like up the timeline, nothing's going to follow that change. Okay,
Right.
you need to be constraining up the timeline.
In the
Drawing
sketches, right? Like the sketches.
Yes, yes. So
Yeah.
all
Okay.
sketches constrain everything. So any sketch or any extrude, anything with a dimension, that needs to be constrained.
Right.
So the on in the left in your timeline where you've got sketches, see how it's got the sketch 1, sketch 4. See how sketch 4 has the lock there? That
Yeah.
shows that it's constrained. So your
Huh.
goal is all of them fully constrained in the timeline.
Oh no. I don't see very many
Yeah.
locks.
No. Okay, so I want you to open that switch in a new tab in your Fusion. So instead of you modeling off of the switch in, yeah, like that. So that's cool. So instead of modeling off of the switch in your final file, you're just going to grab dimensions from this tab. So just using the inspect tool up top.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Right,
so
right.
first dimension I want you to get is the, yep, that one there, and the other one across the top. So that was, what, 5.6?
5.65. Yeah. Don't
Yep,
know.
and your other line just to the left of it. So that top face rectangle.
Oh wow. Okay. That's. Oh my god.
That's all right. You just click away from it, and then you can click the start point.
6.3.
6.3. Oh, actually, it's a bit wider because we've got below those screws. So you want to go between the two faces.
Yes,
of
I got you.
the-
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so you want
Real
your widest
life.
point.
Real life. We got 5.75. This one.
Okay.
And oh my goodness, 6.5 is this from oh my goodness, from this edge to this edge. Okay, so 6.8. That's it. Okay, that's right.
All right. Excellent. Okay, so go back into your main sketch. Yeah. So I want you to hide whatever is yeah. Hide the other thing that's showing there. There we go. Cool. And you can hide that construction plane as well. That were the orangeness
Yes,
that
I didn't
we're
even notice it.
floating around.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So this part, if you scroll back through your timeline so that you're hiding that part that you've just made, that notch.
The
Yeah,
notch
so
only, or the whole
Yeah.
thing?
So hide the whole thing.
Okay.
We're gonna start from start. If
Oh
that's
no.
all right. It's okay. It'll be quick, I swear. Okay, so flip back around and start a sketch on that underside plane. Yep, that one there. So, yeah, you can move over to it. So first thing we're going to do is put in the rectangle of the switch. So go make a rectangle. You'll need to do a 3-point rectangle because it's on an angle.
Oh what?
That one. Yeah, so do your drop down and
Oh my
rectangle
goodness,
3
I didn't
point.
know that was a thing. All right.
Yeah, you're doing learning, mate. It's going to be high speed learning.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Oh,
All right.
Wait, how do you do that? I haven't figured out that.
The tool, the what part?
How you just added it to the tool line.
So, you hover over it, and then you wait for
Oh,
yeah,
you
and then the little
frickin'
3
hover.
dots. Yeah.
Ah, okay, I'm impatient as shit, so I just bloody click it and get angry about it.
Yes, same. Yes.
Okay, so draw your rectangle and put in the dimensions of the switch.
Okay, the question
So
is
just
where do
about
I draw it? I guess we can change it later. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be moving it around. This is just getting into position.
Ooh, I like 3-point rectangle. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now what?
So dimension it, D.
Oh wow, that's
And put in your, so it was 5.75, and then we want to allow
5.75. Yep.
we want to allow, say, point. How accurate is your printer? Have you got a good printer or a shit printer?
I have a good printer, but there definitely needs to be room between this. Obviously,
Yeah.
5.9 probably. Is that
Okay,
too
so
small or?
0.1 each side is okay for you?
Yeah, let's do 0.1.
Okay.
Like a tolerance, right? Or
Yeah. So this is your tolerance between parts. Do you want an extra tip while we're here, just for consistency across your part?
an extra tip?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I want
Okay,
all the
so
tips.
okay, so if you drop down the modify tab up top,
The modify tab.
yeah, in your
Yes,
like,
yes,
yep,
wonderful.
drop that down and go to change parameters down the bottom.
The fuck?
Yeah, so
Okay.
hit that. Okay, so then you can do add user parameter on the right.
On the right? Oh.
Yeah, up. Yeah, there you go. So we're going to call this like part tolerance.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Or part XY tolerance maybe, because you're going to have different tolerances for XYZ.
No space,
maybe
apparently.
not if you've got a decent printer. So do that as 0.1. So that's your between the plastic part and your 3D print tolerance. So we'll double that in this case because we're doing it on both sides. So hit OK and go OK to close that window. Okay, so double click your dimension again, that 5.9, and you can do the actual dimension of the thing. So just type in your 5.75. Delete the millimeters as well. I don't know if no, don't hit enter yet. So 5.75 and then space plus opening bracket, and then start typing whatever you just called that.
Oh God.
Oh,
okay, part.
yeah, so times 2
Times yes.
and closing bracket. So this is how
That makes sense.
so if you have poor tolerance now, you have one parameter that you change and it will update all of
Parameters,
your-
that's what I wanted. Okay, so I have my my heated insert hole, and
Yep.
I want to be able to change all of them at the same time. So it's a parameter.
Yes, yeah. So parameters is the thing you're after. So
Interesting.
yeah, I tend not to add too many, but
Oh, we're gonna
pretty
have
fairly important.
at least 3. All right.
Yeah. Okay, so now do the same for that second dimension.
Yeah. D. There we go. Look at that. What? Okay. Well.
So just click that. Yeah, delete that.
Come on. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, if you just drag it back over into where it should be. So just do the same thing. So you're 6.5 and then plus whatever that dimension is, times 2.
Oh.
And then make sure you're doing it in brackets, otherwise you...
Really? Wouldn't order operations, you know...
It will, but I never trust it.
Okay.
Like, not once. You can trust it if you want to, but it'll catch you out one day just to screw with you. Okay, so we've got that now, right? That's our base sketch for where the where that switch is going to go.
Yes.
Oh, one moment, I just need to check my kid. Okay, he's all good. Okay, so
this needs
double
to
click
be
on that
here,
line
right?
and it will select the whole thing. If you get out of dimension first.
What?
So just click that and now go X to turn it into a sketch, into a what is it called? If you hover it over.
Oh, construction line. Oh my God, X is the shortcut. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
X for construction line. Get rid of your learning panel as well. You're missing out on bloody real estate, mate.
I don't.
Okay,
I have not looked at that a single time. Well, I've looked at it, but it has not helped me a single time.
It's been moving around the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that you've got that, this is where the switch is going to go, right? So you want to now project in the 2 lines that are going to determine how you're going to dimension it. So that's going to be your curved line there, and I take it your left line that's just straight to the left there. Yeah, that and that.
Right. So we're gonna constrain it this way and this way. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming your limit is going to come in, or your actuator is going to come in from the left.
That is
left-hand
exactly.
side,
Yeah.
right?
There's gonna be a hole here. It push it. I'd love to show you if. Do you want to see? You know what? Here. Well, I can't hear you. Well, let me. Just show everyone.
Otherwise, show it in the Blender one. Otherwise, I'll just have to.
So, God damn it. One second. I can hear you again. Okay. I've only made it once. There we go. Right there. That's what we're making this part. I know you know that, but just.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the YouTube to update, but.
Oh, I'm sharing my left screen. Oh, yeah, you can't see that. So yeah. Where do we put
Oh, okay.
this?
Oh, cool. So you've done a spring in the print.
Yes, that's
Okay.
gonna be fun. Not today though. Maybe today, honestly, with you here, but no, it's kind of late. Okay. Yeah. So.
Just when you do that, make sure that you limit the length of that pin so that you're not going to be pushing on the switch itself. You're not going to be over actuating that switch.
Yes. I will. The
Okay.
actual length of it is it needs to be precise. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So we want to have that switch right in the middle of where that pin's coming through, right?
Switch right in the... Yes, exactly. Well, actually, so we can just get back. Oh, I want it as far. The switch needs to be as far left as possible because the metal part of the switch is longer than the actual switch. So, I mean, I can just show you this. Well, actually, this isn't.
Yeah, I get you.
But it's longer than.
Protrude
Well,
past the
is it
end of
longer than that? Hold on.
That's all good.
I have
We'll
it in real
we'll
life.
Put it right at the top.
Yeah. Put it what?
That's okay. I understand what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay, so if you go back down to that sketch, so does the pin come through right in the middle of that V?
Yep. It's going. Yep. Dead center. Yep.
Will it be down there or is it up higher? Is it? Sorry, I'm just trying to.
No, you're fine. I can. It can be what. So it's gonna come. Oh, I can show you. I'm gonna just finish this sketch. We can go back into the sketch. So let me show you exactly what's gonna happen.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna have a hole coming through that part.
Okay. So yeah, the spring mechanism that I just showed is here, right? And then it's gonna line up so that the pusher is at this angle. So the hole is going to be here, which hopefully you can help me make as well.
Okay.
And then it's going to be pushing into there, right?
I see. Okay. If you've got that, I'm hesitant to project from it because everything else isn't constrained. But for now, I won't project from it. But I'd typically take that very front hole, that like very lower hole on the leg where your center point is, right?
Yeah.
I'd project that circle in and then project a second, the second point on your leg and then draw a line through there and into the switch, and that will set its position. But for now, we'll just do a space down and you can deal with it later, okay? So jump right back into that sketch and hide that part, that outer leg part.
Going to scream. Oh, I'm in the sketch. Oh, no, I wasn't in the sketch. Okay, what? Oh,
Okay,
hide the
so
part.
if you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
hide. Yeah. Okay, so we'll. Can you? Yeah. Hide
I don't
it.
know what. Oh, yeah. I know.
There we go. Cool.
There we go.
Okay, so if you hit P and project in that straight line there, and the curved line that we're going to be cutting into. Yep, that and the one below. As well as if you gimbal around and project in the bottom of that V in the cut there. Yeah. No. Grab the line. You typically don't want to project in just points because they're not all that obvious. So hit OK on that.
Why that line? Oh. So this.
I'm sorry, the one at the bottom.
Oh, okay. This one?
No. In the middle of the V. No. So gimbal.
I am
around.
so. Wait, what are we doing? Hold on.
I'm wanting to grab the thickness of, the line in parallel with where the hole that you cut will be.
This one.
Yes, that There, yeah, that one.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
got you.
There you
I
go.
got you.
That's the one. Okay.
I was
Sorry,
right with the point. I was right, like
Yeah,
sort of.
yeah, yeah.
But you
Sorry.
know, okay, you're fine. It's not your fault. Okay,
O-
it's
Okay,
projected.
so square yourself up to the sketch again. Now we've got everything in that we need. So you can now draw a line from. First thing, we'll get that switch into position, right? So you need to cut out a bit of that curved so that you have a flat surface for the switch to go on, right?
Oh well,
So
hold on. So where I drew, like, it's not necessarily in the switch. Doesn't have to like be cut out into this. Maybe it could be, honestly.
it should be. It's flat, so make it
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's
Yep.
a solid point.
So
Right.
if you grab those,
Okay.
grab the corners of that rectangle and then go coincidence onto that curve for
Oh
each of them.
God. Okay. Grab the
So
corner
it's-
of the rectangle. Grab the corners
no, sorry, one at a time.
one at a time, and coincident, and that
Yep,
just makes it
and do
touch.
the same with the other.
That is really cool.
Yep.
Oh,
Excellent.
that's what you
Okay,
meant.
and now,
Yeah, I got
and
you.
now do a dimension. We'll try and square it up to that other arm, eh? So if you do a coincidence for that one there and the that line there, yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Sorry,
parallel?
if you do parallel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
So that's now set it in a position. See how that's fixed. I'm sorry, I didn't end up needing that other line, but hey.
That's all good.
So is that a suitable position for it to be in?
It's a
Or
little far away. I think.
Okay.
Let's just see what I actually did. Yeah, because well, never mind. What I was about to say is not true. Honestly, it doesn't even matter how far away it is. It like actually does not matter. But the closer it
does.
is, the less. Because the little poker thing that presses the switch in, the farther away the switch is, like the longer that thing has to be, and the more it'll bend. So, ideally, I guess what's the
In that
minimum
case-
distance is what we want to know.
try and delete that rear coincidence point then.
Okay.
Um,
What
yeah,
do you mean
you'll have
try?
to try because it's fusion, so you're trying every time.
Oh God.
It's
I don't even know what I'm. Okay.
you've oh yeah, that sort of work maybe.
I mean,
It's going to be one of them, one of those coincidences.
I don't know what is this a coincidence? Is the little hammer thing or?
No. So if you click on
Oh,
the
that's it.
point and it has those two ones with a dot.
Oh.
Yeah, those two. So you're wanting to delete the correct one of those, but
Okay, but I got rid of the parallel. Okay. So I clicked it. Oh, it's here. Oh my God.
maybe just do Control Z until we go back to it
Yeah, I agree.
unconstrained. Here we go.
I agree.
Okay, so coincidence that first one and parallel the second one. And now do a dimension between those two lines that you just did
Yeah,
parallel.
that makes sense. All right, and 6 is what I wanted. Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, so next you wanted it to come all the way out and then two little notches, right? So
Yeah.
we will.
Well, 1 second. So I think the switch is going to be like on this plane, right? I think.
No. So we're just putting it in the in that general position, but we're going to actually have it sit higher. We're just
Oh,
choosing.
that works.
where it's
Okay.
going to
Yep.
sit.
Keep going. Yep. This is just the
Yep.
thing. Yeah. All right.
Okay. So I want you to what were they called? X on those two lines, the two 5.95mm lines. Do X on them, as we'll actually use them for drawing.
Okay, because I want them, right? So I'm
Yep, we want
undoing
them.
the construction. Yeah.
Yep. So continue a line out past that 6.7mm dimension. So draw a new line from there. And this is drawing the base of that tabbed up part, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So something like that.
Yep, that's the one. And do a dimension on that. for however thick you want it to be.
Wait.
No,
No,
on those
that's not
that
thickness.
other line.
And of course my camera moved because I right clicked. It would be the, oh my god, please. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. How thick do I want this? Let's do 3 for now. But
Sounds
I can
good.
change it
So
later,
we-
right? So.
Yeah. So you'll be able to come back to this sketch, and this is essentially your master sketch for this part. So if you have any dimensions to change, you come back here, and anything up the timeline from here will change accordingly.
Right, right.
This is why you constrain everything. I see why you don't check chat. It's a real pest, eh? Okay, so I want you to do 2 more L lines between the 5.95mm dimensions and that purple curve projected line you brought in. So this is your little guide rails that you had before.
Okay, one more time. 2. Wait, what am I drawing? Lines between.
So yep, between that line there and the purple line. Sorry, between the 5.95mm line and the curved purple line.
What curved purple line?
That one you projected in that you're hovering
This
on
one?
now.
This one.
No. That one, yeah. So those 2 little guide rails you had.
Is that what we're drawing? Okay, so like.
That's the one.
Just one line?
Other way. No, so to that 5.9mm line.
Okay, this is the 5.95mm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
and then this is the curved line.
Perpendicular out to that.
From the attached to this.
Yep. Start there.
Okay, I see.
Perpendicular to that, and then down to the purple one.
We got there. We got there.
Yeah.
All right.
So same thing on the other side. So this will be your guide rails, right?
Exactly. Yes. Oh my God, please.
Yeah, I freaking hate those things. I don't know why. You want some custard, mate? Okay. Sorry. So I want you to do those 2 outer lines as collinear as well as equal.
Collinear and equal. Okay. This is purple and this is black. Does that matter?
So purple is projected, black is constrained, and blue is unconstrained.
Dude, the blue and the purple look the same to me.
Okay.
I'm colorblind.
Okay.
Okay. What? So you say collinear and equal.
Yeah. So those 2 lines towards the 6 point. No, the other ones. So those 2. So that's equal as well as collinear.
Right. It puts them at the same height. Yeah.
Yep. And then do a dimension between that line and the back of the switch, as well as another dimension for the width of them. I just need to go and get my kids some custard, mate. I'll be back.
Okay, all right.
Cheers.
No, you're fine. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, they're equal. So, okay, I don't have to dimension that one, obviously. I hope you guys are you guys better be learning. I'm cuz I know I am. Oh my goodness. Constrain everything is definitely important. Holy crap. Yeah. Diago, the VOD is going to be on YouTube. I always leave the VODs up if yeah. So this is where you find the VODs. You go to YouTube, you go to the channel, and then you go here, live. So in this tab, all of the VODs this is where all the VODs live. Yep. And hopefully it's I assume this is obvious, but like when I'm doing this, there's no way I can read chat as well. You're taking notes, yeah. Basically just a whole page that just says constrain everything, constrain everything, constrain everything. It's okay.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
No worries. All right. So
okay,
we've got our
now have a beautifully constrained sketch. Look at that.
It's all black. What the hell?
It's all black. This is what you want every sketch to be. So you can hit finish now. We're done on this one. And go to extrude and extrude those all the way up to the top of that part. So you can do in that distance drop down, select to face, to object, and select that top face and go all the way up to the top.
Like that?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
the one.
Okay, and then we're gonna cut it out or something. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to cut it out. Exactly, mate. Okay, so re-show that sketch that you've just done. No, don't go into it.
Oh.
Just hit the eye on it
Yeah.
to show it. Okay, so start a sketch on that top plane, and we're going to cut out for the switch now.
Yeah, when you say top, I know like it is the top, but then to me this is the top. But like top in real life, like the way we're gonna print it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
man.
top is that way, isn't it?
But
Yep.
okay. So make a sketch.
Yep. So create a sketch. So hit P for project and swivel round and bring through those first lines we made, the first rectangle of the switch. So we're going to cut that back out.
Okay.
Cool.
Project
so
it.
I
Nice.
think that's all we need to cut out. So you can
Yes,
finish
I
sketch
agree.
because you've already allowed tolerance on it. You don't
Oh,
need to
yeah.
add any
Okay,
more.
so like you project it, and the things you're projecting, it keeps the constraints and stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
so you're projecting from that switch.
Oh, that's kind
from
of
that sketch.
that's pretty nice.
Okay,
Are we
so
just
you can
extruding?
now, yeah. So you need to know how long that switch is. So you'll need to
Yeah.
go back into your other tab with the switch and just check that measurement.
I honestly would rather just do it in real life. Okay, no, it's fine. I believe it's 12.8 if I remember properly. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll call it 13 mil. Or
Yep.
if you really
No.
want to do more,
13's
but
good.
let's call it 13 mil. So extrude that all the way, or down 13.
Please, God, please stop. Okay.
If it goes the wrong way, it's just negative 13.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
Oh shit. Nice.
Okay. So we've got the majority of the way there in
Yeah.
like essentially one sketch, sort of 1.5 sketches,
No,
right?
no kidding. You're like, yeah, this is just yeah. I did not see it that way. The extrude and then cut. That does make a lot of sense. I mean, honestly, yeah. The way I saw it, I mean, you saw me. You saw how I made it. I extruded it up and then out, and then yeah. But no, this is definitely a lot quicker. But the constraining it all, yeah, that's definitely
It's
helpful.
a piece, but it's necessary.
No,
even with constraints, Fusion can break. Going back up the timeline, like if you move something 5.5 millimeters and you've got a constraint that's 5 millimeters, right? It will flip the dimension and flick it in the wrong direction.
right.
So
right. Wow. Yeah.
It's not superb. It's certainly not as resilient as SolidWorks is, but it's pretty
Oh, really?
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Okay, so now we've done that. I think the last part is your little tabby bit for the
Yeah,
in place,
to go
right?
in the hole to lock it in. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, just create a sketch there, how you did before. I think that design you had before was fine enough, so you can just sort of recreate that.
Okay, let's see. First off, where? Okay, I made the sketch. The sketch is here, but I can't see anything.
Don't stress about it. Like,
It doesn't even
just
matter?
go to that
Okay.
angle there so you can sort of see what
Oh
you're
yeah?
doing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, like that's good enough, you know. You don't need to be square to it. You just need to know what you're sort of doing.
Right. You know what? That makes. I didn't. Yeah, I don't have to be square to it. Holy shit, because it's a sketch. It's a 2D plane. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
right.
do that and do whatever dimension you had for it.
We kind of just wing it.
We're not going to be winging it. Just because the switch has moved, right? See how it's inside
Yeah.
the. Yeah. So go back over to your micro switch tab, the one where it's separate. So get the size of that hole.
1,
1,
2, diameter 2.
2 millimeter. Okay, so we'll call it 1.8. So do your say if you want to, you can do 2 minus 2 times of your XY parameter, or just call it 1.8.
Sorry. Okay, so make it 1. Is this the diameter or the radius?
This is diameter.
So shouldn't it be? Should it be? Oh, just a 1. We're doing half. Is that
No, 1.8.
1 point? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Okay, and now go back over to your micro switch again, the model, and get your dimension now from that switch to the lowest point on it, so the one towards the pins.
From the
Um,
what? From what?
So from that circle that you clicked before,
Yeah.
and to that line just to the left towards the pins. Yep, that one there. It's not giving us the full one, which is a real pest, but we've got 0.5, so that's 1.5 millimeters to the
Yeah.
center.
Because this is 1.
So-
Yeah.
Yep, so jump back into your thing, and you can hit P to bring in that line on the left if you want, and may as well do the line down the bottom as well.
Okay. So
Otherwise,
we're hitting
you
P
can
on
just
this line.
I think you can just dimension straight to it. See that it's-
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Because it's
and
kind of
it'll
already there.
project it in itself.
Did we say 1.5?
I think so, yes. Cool. And the same thing down to the bottom, because you want it seating right down to the bottom of the bottom of that groove, right?
Which bottom of what groove? Oh God. What are we saying?
so-
Hold on.
So you want it sliding all the way down until it hits
Yes.
the bottom.
Correct.
So we'll dimension to the bottom and
So here to
do it
here.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh please. Okay. Thank you. And we don't really know what it is yet, but
Right, so jump in and grab that dimension.
okay. So it would be 9.8.
Yeah. Normally it would show 2 dimensions on the right side, but I think because this is just it must just be a basic model. It's not a. Yeah, I don't know why. Normally it would show you the full dimension as well. on the
I think
right-hand side.
it's because I got it from GrabCAD or whatever.
Yeah, if it's a STL or something, it won't. But if it's if it was made parametrically,
Right.
or
That makes
exported
sense.
parametrically, it would. Okay, so those are your dimensions, right? And I take it you just wanted that to be a tapered pin, didn't you?
So,
and-
yeah, a pin, but you know, it's being 3D printed. This is on the bottom, right? So it
Yeah.
needs to be tapered like this. Yeah.
So should we
um,
just taper the whole thing as a pin?
It gets
It'll be
pretty
a little
thin
bit
if the whole thing's tapered, but
Well, you can always
Doesn't
enlarge
really
that
matter.
hole. If you enlarge that circle
Mhm.
after the fact, you can then dimension it so that it's got a decent amount of pressure onto that hole, instead of
that's true.
you know currently it's just going to fit into that hole and be a loose fit, right?
Exactly.
But you can make that circle larger and then make it a pressure fit later on if you want to. But for now, if you just extrude it, what were we, 2 mils? Yeah, because it was a 2 mil circle.
I mean, it doesn't
was
matter.
wrong.
Like,
Oh, sorry, 1 millimeter.
yeah, I was gonna say as what the? Okay, what just happened? Did I press something to
You-
reset the camera?
No, you created a sketch somewhere else.
No.
Oh, no, you went back into it. Oh, this is just Fusion, mate. You'll get used to this.
I don't think I
It's
will.
a special piece of software. Okay, so now hit your, not fillet, the other one, draft. Not draft. Chamfer, there we go. And just 1 mil. So you should be able to type, not quite type in 1, so 0.99 or something then. Alright.
It's fine.
Okay, a bit filthy, but close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, because we did it as 1.8, didn't we?
Let's find out. We indeed did, yes.
All right, change that back to 2 then. And then we'll do it as a 1 mil chamfer.
Okay, no. Just finish the sketch, right? Yeah. What happened here? What is all this stuff? Oh,
That's all the rest of it.
that's what
really
I
what it is.
did. That's what I did. We don't talk about that. Okay, that is definitely 3D printable, but the tip is gonna be a little yikesy. So
The tip will get cut off in the slicing software. Like
True,
it's not going to
true.
be as big a deal. So long as you've got that 45-degree angle
Yes, exactly.
vertically, then you're going to be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
But you can now hide that sketch that you've got viewable at the bottom because I think you're done.
Holy shit. All right.
Cool. Okay, so now if you re-show the switch, just so. to finish
Yeah,
this
and
off.
now I'm gonna like snap it into place, right?
Yep. Now you're going to joint it into place.
Dude, I can't even find the switch. All right.
Okay, so select the top level in your design because you're not working on
Right.
that particular part. It's in
Right.
different layers, and hit joint
Hold on.
under.
This is stressing me
assemble.
out. All right.
Sorry, bud.
No, you're not stressing me out. The freaking micro switch clipping into everything is stressing me out. All right. No, you're fine. Try, please. Like, okay.
Okay, so joint under the assemble drop down up top. Yes, yeah, that one there. And I'd just select the middle of the line towards the body side. Otherwise, just
What?
so where you're looking at the switch now, the bottom middle line.
Oh.
Yep, that one there. And then do the same position on the part. There you go. Because that will take into account. Seeing we've got that little bit of loose fit.
It
that'll chuck
animated.
right
It
against the body.
animated in for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, it does it every time. You'll like get sick of it in no time.
That was
You're
really
just like,
funny.
Fuck, that's half a second of my life I'm not getting back.
Okay, what were you saying? All right. Oh god.
Because we've got that little bit of tolerance that we've put in there.
Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah.
You'll see the gap there, and you can sort of move it around using that joint. So if you double click back on that joint that you just did down in the timeline, or yep,
Oh. Okay.
just to edit it again. Oh, you might have to right click it.
Do you want me to edit it? Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So you can
No
now move it from
kidding.
that position.
That's
so say if you've
pretty
got
cool.
a rounded corner or something that you need to joint onto.
Wait, sorry. Why? Why? So hold on. Why? Like, so I aligned this edge with this edge. Like,
You've-
why is it sliding like this?
You've jointed the middle of those two lines, right? So the
Oh,
middle
the
of those
middle.
two lines, right in the middle.
Oh, okay. So it would not be able to move up and down, or forwards and backwards.
Well, you can move it like you've done a rigid joint, so it's fixed in place. If you see on the top right, there's motion on that joint box. Sorry, if you go back into edit. There, that motion tab there.
Yeah.
So if you do that to revolute or something, it will spin around.
Okay, I definitely don't want that. Rigid.
Just click
Okay.
it, just as an example. Just to
Oh
show you.
no.
So that's like a ball bearing or something, right? Where you've got it
Yes.
spinning around.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you can change the axis. So, but you can chuck it back into rigid for now, or as it will be. But just showing you the different types of joints because you
Yeah.
will need.
Oh,
them
I
as you-
definitely, yeah. That's part of the reason why I want to use this program is so I can actually see like the legs move and stuff. I could do it in Blender too, but it's a pain. I just didn't. But this is a lot easier. So okay, I jointed the center of the edge of the two edges. So, but it can still move in all three ways, right?
No, it's now fixed into position onto that arm, as it should be. Or you can move it around, yes,
Yeah.
but you're just moving it
Oh.
into its final position on that
Into
arm.
its right. Okay, so it can't
So-
move. It's at that point. Like those 2 points are joined. Okay.
Yeah, those two points are fixed. So
Okay.
that's where it stays. That's where it lives.
Yeah.
So at most
Looking
now,
nice.
like I'd allow you know, you might move it to take up half the clearance if you really wanted to. I think you also had the chamfer on that bottom edge, but you know how to do that.
I do.
But yeah, that's pretty much it in sort of 1.5 sketches, or three.
Yeah, no,
sketches.
this was this was very helpful. Just like constraining everything, and then oh my god, are you gonna be on the next stream? I don't know when it is, but maybe tomorrow.
I only actually subscribed to you like yesterday, I think.
Oh, seriously, dude?
Come across-
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
just popped
And
into my
now you're
timeline.
on stream.
Yeah, I have a thing for Hexapod, so that's cool.
Oh hell yeah.
Just check that you've got enough allowance to that switch handle, that middle part, because I think that's clipping into it.
The
What are you
middle
doing with the
part.
Play-Doh?
Yes. Okay, so if personally, what I would do is go back into not that one either. Holy crap! Where's the original one? This one. Okay, and then just slide. I can already see the thing. I can't slide it down though because it's collinear with this. So I guess if I slide, no, I can't slide any of them down. It's the I can't move anything.
It's fully constrained. Okay, so if you really want to keep that one side the same, you can either change that one side, or you can break that collinear dimension. And
Okay,
then
which
dimension
one's
that other
fucking
side.
collinear? Like, there's the little hammer thing,
is
which is probably
the-
perpendicular. There's the
Yeah, it's
equal
the
sign.
pointy line
This
one,
one,
that one.
yes, I see it. You gotta zoom
So you
out.
can delete that if you want.
Right. So now they're
And
not
then-
collinear. Now it's not fully constrained.
Yep.
And I can do that. And to fully
But you're-
constrain it,
no, you're- Yes.
yeah, we're gonna.
So not that line, the other line.
Oh, motherfucker! Hold on. Hold on. I need to figure this out. How do I constrain this line? Would it... Okay. My first, I guess, second thought would be this. But that doesn't feel right. I know it
So
technically works.
I'll do it to the bottom of the switch,
You
because
would
that's
do it
how high it's
really
actually
to the
printed.
switch? Or to this line? Oh, I forgot we had that line. Okay.
Yeah.
Not to the switch, though. Like,
No, not. You're never constraining to
Right,
the 3D
right.
model. You're just constraining to your sketch.
let's do 0.8. Okay. Nice. Very, very nice. What about this curved line? Do we care?
No, that's fine. That got cut out later, because that
Oh,
got cut
shit.
out when we cut it out.
Yep, it did. Okay.
So you've now got, so that's now a nice flat surface for it to mount on, instead of the roundy bit you had before.
This extrude, it extruded. No, it was the cut. We extruded and then cut, and then, yeah. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. This is
Cool.
nice. What? Okay. What's going to give me issues? I feel like
Well,
honestly, this
all of
was
it, man. Like, this is a complex bloody thing to start Fusion in. Like, you're going hard mode here.
yeah. Most of this stuff. Okay, we're not talking about that one, but most of this is honestly shouldn't be that. Okay, half of this shouldn't be that hard.
You're going to struggle with any organic shapes. That's going
Yes,
to be the
exactly.
hardest.
Yes. But like,
Yeah.
it's all designed to be 3D printable, so at least I can start from that. Oh god, yeah, this will be interesting.
Because it's so large and complex, I wouldn't be afraid to break it down. So instead of doing everything in your one assembly as you currently
Right.
sort
Well,
of
no,
have it-
I plan on that. So this is going to be the tibia one, right? So it's going to be
Okay.
this, and this. That's it. Nothing.
Okay.
Obviously, this piece is everywhere, but
For now, for you, I'd be tempted to break it down into immovable parts. So do a new
immovable
part for
parts. Yeah.
everything.
Yep.
Yeah, so do a new part for everything that's immovable.
Oh, I
think
guess
the quickest.
immovable. I mean, this
way-
is compliant. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not moving.
It's not
in
movable. Yeah, I agree.
relation
Okay, so like
to
the
itself.
femur, the tibia, the coxa, the base. That was the plan, actually.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, yeah. Actually, that wasn't the original plan, but that was my most current plan. Cool. All right.
So for fairly quick for you. Seeing you've got 3D models of it, I would import all of this into Fusion you'll have to do it in a new folder. Create the new part and drag that model in, and then just orientate it properly.
It's like a reference, right?
Yeah, use it as a reference, but
Yeah.
don't use it for any dimensional
Yes,
guides.
right.
So
Don't use it for any dimension lines. But so I can't project.
No, so don't project.
Don't project. All right, that's where I don't think I was respecting projection enough. Like I was using it, but I wasn't realizing the I can't think of the word. Ramifications.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I will do that. I can do that right now. New folder? Oh, wow.
Yeah, because it'll bring it in a bunch of parts. It's a bit messy.
How do I... Okay. Upload?
And then
Okay. Select files.
Fusion's a bit messy in this way, but you'll deal with it. But yeah, I'd use it just as a visual reference so you can get all your lines to the correct dimension and get everything set up as much as you can.
Right.
Maybe just don't grab it all at once. Just grab like 1 or 2 parts, because
That's
otherwise
smart.
you're gonna,
That's smart. That's a good point.
like just do on what you're working on, or
Tibia's already
what,
made.
maybe what,
Yeah,
maybe
I'll
what
do
the
what
next
I'm working
part
on
is.
next. Oh God, am I actually gonna do the spring mechanism? Oh God, I guess. Not today because I'm tired. But where even is it? What is it called? Foot. It's like the foot mount. Is
When
it the
you do
foot
come
mount?
to that spring, you're going to be
Yeah.
wanting a pattern.
Yeah.
to put up.
Right. Yes. Yes.
So I would.
Is it just drawing a line and then it like? I don't know.
So visualize it as just like a section of that spring, right? So as like a S shapes from one side to the other. Oh yeah, if you go into it, that's better. So where it goes all the way to the right, you'll cut it in the middle of those 2 lines, that one and the next one up, right? So
Oh, yeah. So I
cut
make
in
this and
between
then
those
I
2.
can just repeat it, right?
Yeah, so you make that, you extrude it, and then you do a body pattern to get to go up to the top, and then combine, and then make your top and bottom mounting parts.
Right. That's really cool. That makes sense. That actually,
Yeah.
I don't know what the words you're saying, but I know like exactly what you mean. Like we make one little chunk of it and then just repeat it like until, and then you can tell it where to stop. Oh, that's pretty cool. That'll be
so
nice.
I'm saying body pattern because sketch pattern gets a bit messy.
Okay.
It's nicer to do something as a simple sketch and then body pattern, and you might need to combine it.
So like
afterwards
when you
as
say body, like do the sketch, extrude it, and then that thing is the body.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the body, and then you're patterning that, and then you'll probably need to combine it as well to make it all back into one part, and then from there you can add your top and bottom mounting points and create the rest of it.
Okay.
I would probably start with the spring though, as it'll get.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm already done.
There you
There you go.
Oh, it's even a line for you. You're sorted.
I have to remake it in CAD though. I have to.
Yeah. You'll have fun with it. Honestly, like a giant project like this, you're going to be good at CAD by the end of it.
Exactly. Yes. Because like So yeah, the plan is to make a course that teaches you all the skills needed to make this entire Hexapod project, right? So yes, I will definitely be good enough to be able to teach it. I hope.
Like, I'd be hesitant until you're a good year or 2 into it, because you're still going to be learning over a year or 2.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
It's not
Just-
gonna
just
like.
make-
Yeah, it won't be like an exhaustive kind of thing. Just I just want you to be good enough to like, you know, edit the parts and know where the buttons are and kind of.
Yeah. So like a starting tutorial and learning about clearances and all the extra bits that come, like all the detailed parts of the actual Hexapod, as you've done well with the Hexapod. Like, that's a really neat design.
Thanks. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I wanted to make sure it looked good. I wanted it to also be functional and like sturdy, right? There's no parts that are just flat. It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's three-dimensional, but
Yeah, it's an interesting design. It keeps it cool.
yeah, exactly.
And yeah, it is definitely one of the sturdy ones I've seen. You know, you see others where like they'll move a leg around and you can see it vibrating back and forth.
It vibrates and twists and yeah.
Ye-
This
Yeah, it's not
can
what you
we?
want. But yeah, I think that's me, dude.
Very
I'll
sturdy.
keep an eye out for the future ones.
Yeah. Hey, I really appreciate this. Seriously, like, I'm
No,
pretty sure I would have got here, but not correctly.
Yeah, this
So-
just gives you a basis of what you should try and work towards
Yeah.
for your future sketches. So just keeping them constrained and
Right.
yeah, being able to extrude and cut instead of like doing a lot of extrudes and working that way.
Yeah, no, yeah. This one specifically, I was pushing a lot, you know what I mean? But, like this one was relatively straightforward. In fact, it was very straightforward.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like the more you do it, the more you'll get used to the tools that you've got available.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'll get used to it.
All right,
Brilliant.
man.
I'll keep an eye out on your channel, mate. Keep posting.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Have a good one.
Have a good night. What time is it for you?
7 o'clock. So I
7.
need to go
Okay.
to bed.
It's 3 a.m. for me. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Have a
you're
good
doing
rest of
well.
your day. Thanks for the help,
Sweet,
man.
mate.
See ya.
Have fun. See ya.
All right. That was fantastic. I pressed the wrong thing. That was insanely helpful. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. I am now reading chat again, and then I'm going to go to bed. I am going to start reading chat where Dusty joined. Okay. Right here. The ability to add your tolerances right in there is wild. Yes, dude. Holy shit. That like the top or the parameter. I have been looking for that. It's in Sketch. I have been looking for parameter. This thing, change parameters. It's under modify. You can have like custom. Let me make it bigger again. You can have custom values, and that is exactly what I was looking for. Anyone knows if he's gonna? Okay, I already answered that. Taking notes from all the tips. I should be taking notes, honestly. Yeah, the most difficult thing is the way of thinking that you need to, like, the way you need to think for Fusion. Right. I would like to think that I have a pretty decent idea of like how to think in Fusion, but I just don't, like with cuts and extrudes and that kind of thing. In edit order. Oh, by the way, oh God. Okay. We need to get rid of this. Oh, that was easy. All right. Yeah, I'd like to think I have a pretty decent idea about it. It's just I have the actual tools and where to click and the buttons and stuff. It's just like there's a lot. We're not going to be winging it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I'm glad random teleportation is industry standard experience. Yeah. Please be at next stream. I will absolutely watch. Yeah, dude. I have to start like paying him or something. Honestly, oh God. That was insanely helpful. Hey, FFC, what's up, man? Yeah, it has been a while. I have not streamed, not including the last 2 streams. It's been a really long time. I'm happy to get back into it though. Yeah, the compliant spring mechanisms are the best. It is so like to not have to order a spring on Amazon, like to be able to. Sorry, I got really distracted. This should be the thumbnail of the stream. Something like this. Yeah. To be able to to not have to order a spring off of Amazon, to be able to print it myself is so important because one, it's one less part you guys have to buy. Two, if it breaks for any reason, or if you want to change it, you can just print it, or you can print it. Like I love this design. It's awesome. I say this design as if I'm looking at it, but this design. Hello, guy with Hexapod. That's me. How's it going? You're gonna be exhausted. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep quite well. Where do I apply to be your student? That's funny. What's up, Kaiserpunk? Yeah, you guys. If anyone's joining right now, I am just about to head off. So, sorry. I knew I believed in you. You could do it. I mean, I'd say that was like 80% Dusty. But, thank you. You're switching to Blender from Dreams? Hell yeah, so you can replicate your dreams. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Blender is perfect for that. What it's not perfect for is mechanical robot stuff that is, you know, like that's going to be in real life. Am I doing 3D printing? Yeah, actually, I should start 3D printing. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so this piece, we're not going to 3D print this piece yet because it's missing the hole, and I just don't know where the hole should go yet. And also, I need to like add that chamfer and stuff, which I can do right now. Let's remember to go into the tibia support first. Okay, stay calm. It's okay. Something like that. The chamfer lets it bend because this part is going to be lifted up to allow the switch to slide in. And then we also want... Can I click the line through this face? I can't. We also want this one. We want to fillet it. Does it annoy anyone if I call the fillet a fillet? I kind of hope it does. Okay, there. That is beautiful. Holy shit. What was I saying? Yeah, this part, I don't want to print this yet, but I do want to print the tibias, so let's do that really quick. Let's get that started. Okay, so my bodies are here. Oh, I want to do this. Okay. All right. Now, someone taught me a different way to 3D print that was easier. I think it was, or that was quicker, rather. Bam, bam. It wasn't right click. Oh, was it like export? No. Oh, 3D print, right below export. 3D print. And then I can select the bodies, which are these two. Okay, apparently I can't select the bodies. Can I actually not select both? Is it shift click? Okay, this is weird. I guess I can only select one. Whatever. Okay. I'm not sending it to the printer. I don't even know how you do that. What the hell? Let's not click that button. Let's not click that button. Okay, so this is the left one. Okay. And we're going to call it tibia left. We don't need to save it to the cloud. STL. Save it in STLs. Okay. Okay, and then same thing for the right one. 3D print. Bam. Everything's already fine. Okay. That is nice. That's very quick. That is way quicker than exporting. Okay. I'm going to put the music back on. $4 a.m. here? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. where I am. How do you measure the spring so that your design meets the specs? How do you measure the spring? So, I am just going to grab the measurement from here. I think it's like, I don't remember what it is, but it's, I mean, I can just literally do this. Okay, hold on. So 0.75 is what I would do, right? I can just measure the blender thing. It's pretty nice. All right, remember this from last stream? I added an additional hole, by the way. Oh, and I can show you guys it. Obviously, I printed it and then ended the stream, but... So this was the second attempt. This was the second attempt. By attempt, I guess, I added this hole here, which is it's literally the same. It's a punch through. It's the same as this side, and it's pretty sturdy. Even, yeah, it's perfect. And it allows the wire to come through here, which is nice too. But yeah, I mean, this is the part that I designed yesterday in real life. That's kind of how it works. But let's add another build plate. Highly recommend the P1P printer. Not sponsored. I wish I was, because holy crap, it is amazing. But this is the Bamboo Labs slicer, which is basically identical to Prusa Labs, but you can have multiple build plates. That's pretty much the only difference. So I want to import CAD STLs. CAD Hexapod. No, that's not right. I think I saved it in the wrong thing. I saved it in the wrong spot. My bad, my bad. Okay, so these two. And there you go. No errors, just a beautiful part. Every time I imported a part in Blender, from Blender, there were errors. And I had to like repair it. Every single time. It's hilarious. Looks good to me. I try to keep it as centered on the build plate, as possible. Yeah, it's fine. All right, these are these flex. These I do not want to break, but they are very sturdy. Like there are no like really thin part. Like the flexing. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is it doesn't need to be like 60%. 30 is probably fine. Also, I don't even know if I'm going to use this part. Like, I might just have PCBWay print the real ones, but I'm just right now. I'm just trying to think. Do I want it 60% or 30%? Honestly, a little bit of flex isn't a bad thing, but I don't want it breaking. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go 60. The inside isn't even that, like, there's not even much room for the infill, so I'm gonna go 60. 3 walls, aligned seams. Let's do it. What a beautiful part. Look at that. Okay, I lied. There's a lot of room for infill, but I still think 60 is appropriate. I'm gonna go 30 though, just because I don't even know if I'm gonna use this part. So there's no need to waste the filament. In fact, I'm gonna go even less than that. And by use this part, I mean like this literal part I'm printing. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it. Yeah, there you go. So there's no need to waste the filament. All right. And honestly, something's probably gonna change with it anyway. Although I'm not sure what, because it's a damn nice part. All right, let's print her. All right, stream ends once I reach the rest of the comments. So the legs seem quite sturdy, like able to carry a payload and full beast on every single leg alone, but maybe not yet sturdy enough for jumping off roofs. It is very sturdy and it can carry a payload, but that's mostly limited by the servos, not the sturdiness of the parts. Oh, what's up, Dusty? Blender's amazing. You've been using it for 3 years. Yeah, I hate it, but it works well. It definitely works well. Don't be afraid to create a part that is your master sketches. So all of the outline of your leg switch actuating mechanism. Oh, like is your master sketches. So you can import this into each individual part and use it as a reference for dimensioning. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to do that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just like, there's no way I'm going to do that. It's definitely a really good idea though. I understand why you would want to do that. Oh God. I'm just gonna stick with like dragging the parts around and projecting them, but masters, that does sound nice. So like you'd make a sketch on a plane, right? And then every sketch that can be on that plane should be on that plane, kind of thing. Or is that not exactly? I'm not gonna do it because I don't fully understand how I would even do that, but that does sound like a cool idea. Does it allow select the parent? I think you're responding to Dusty. Showing us your hole. Oh yeah. You mean the functionality of the spring? Oh. Okay, so do you measure? Oh, never mind. Okay. Do you measure how much they can? Oh. Yeah. So do you see that table over there? Those are all the revisions I did for the upcoming video. And the spring, the switch foot thing mechanism, that had 14 revisions. And like 6 of them were just or maybe like 4 of them were purely on getting the spring. That's not even true. Way more. A lot of them were just making sure the spring was springy enough, because the original design was a lot thicker. And honestly, I don't know, I just thought it would be more springy, but I thought that, I guess I overestimated the amount of weight needed to push it down, because I didn't really take into account that I'm whatever the springiness is, I need to multiply it by 6. Like that's how much resistance there is. Or 3, I guess, but I guess it depends on what's happening. But so I ended up just making it as springy as physically possible. That's literally just what I did. But yeah, like how do I know how many curves? I literally this is what I did. I fit as many as I could. Okay. I ended up going as springy as physically possible because, again, you multiply it by 3 or 6 because they're all resisting at the same time. Now, what I should probably do is move this part back to make room for more springs. You can't really see that. Move this part back to make room for more springs, to make it even more springy, because frankly, I don't know, it needs to be as springy as possible. Although obviously if it's like, there's a limit, like you don't want it, like you want there to be some resistance, right? To offer some shock absorbing to the servos. But I guess to answer your question, to actually answer your question, it's a lot of trial and error. So, Blender's a godsend compared to 3ds Max and Maya. Dude, I've heard from what I've heard with Maya, yeah, I don't know why anyone uses it. Don't do it for this unless you're starting from you. Okay, okay. So maybe for the femur. Have you reviewed the James Webb Telescope actuator mechanisms? Are they the compliant ones? I think I saw a video on that. They allow nanometer precision, but locks down enough so it won't move on its own. That's, wow. That is amazing. So a part that is just sketches with all the major dimensions of both parts. So a part that is just sketches with all the major dimensions of both parts of the legs. Say, so dimensions between pivots, outside part dimensions, actuation axis. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It's all just all the major dimensions. So everything can be like. So, oh man. Okay. And. So like this master sketch, would I be bringing this into like every part? So for example, I'm making the femur. I start making a master sketch of all the major femur dimensions. For example, the pivot points, as you said. Would I bring that master sketch into the coxa, for example, and into the body, and I guess into the tibia? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'll think about it. But am I able to like rotate it? Cause like if I'm drawing the femur in the sketch, can I like move the femur around like a pivot point or something? I don't know. Like, why not just use the actual femur? You know, like why wouldn't I just use the parts and project it? What the hell? Oh my god. I'm not gonna read it, I'm just gonna be honest, but this looks insane. Huh. Whew. Because Maya's industry standard, right? Don't get stressed and have a good sleep. Thanks, George. I'm honestly not stressed. I'm just kind of tired. Yeah, relax your mind. I will. Thank you. I appreciate that. So and with that, I will. Okay, the capability of the actual device working in near zero. That is crazy. It's easy to follow. Okay. Okay, yeah, obviously not that. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I definitely learned more. Oh man, I learned so much. Dusty, I really appreciate it. A master sketch of not just that one part. Right. This will be the top level driver for body, leg, and actuator dimensions. Right, you're working at a top line. Okay, yeah, right. It might be a little late because I can't include the tibia in that. Right, okay. Oh, that's super interesting. I see now. It would be the very beginning of the timeline, so you're able to, like, you would be able to change, like, the length of the entire leg if you want, like, the length of each part of the leg. Okay, I fully understand now. That... Shit. That's a good idea. Huh. Is it too late for the tibia to do that? That's a really cool idea, though. Oh, guys, for people just joining, I'm sorry, but I am signing off very shortly. Actually, right now. Right now. Have a good night, guys. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. The VOD obviously is going to be on my channel. If you have followed or subscribed or donated, I have all alerts turned off because they're super distracting, but I seriously appreciate it. Rockefeller Steel, Thank you for the follow. Have a good night, guys. Do it on my next design, not this one. Okay. Good effort, get some. Thanks.